I have a slight problem. I keep clicking too fast, and then I ended up on a different world.
Oh no.
Yeah, I did that. I ended up on a server at one stage.
Yeah, I was
Well, you
like on a data
just
center.
go to main Aether. Well, as long as you're on the data center.
No, I
you
had to
should-
get to my character. Like I was ending up on the wrong data center. Like, because I clicked. I'm like, click, click,
Oh.
click, click. Too fast. That's what I get for not reading and not slowing down.
Ooh, what is that robe?
The glowy one? Eureka.
Yeah. Elemental Code of Casting.
So only a 60-hour journey to get it yourself.
That's if you're lucky.
It's not too bad these days, it's just a time investment. I recently grinded through Eureka because I ran out of things to do.
I'm itching to go back.
It can be very fun. I've recently been doing a lot of the Baldessian Arsenal runs to get people clears.
Nice.
That's been kind of my way to kill time lately.
That's
Need that
cool.
mount.
Yeah, I know that Nikos wants to do that eventually. So maybe we could figure out something on Ravana, like in
Maybe.
between. Yeah.
Or at least once cross regions are a real thing, I can
Yeah.
recommend a Discord based on the Crystal Data Center that's very newbie friendly for that content.
Yeah, yeah. Hello? Hello, Pico.
I'm back. Okay, you right click the name. I was doing it wrong. I was trying out the data center traveling.
All right.
Be so loud. Referring to the game. Wasn't there ever any cases where somebody got their character deleted from data travel?
No.
No.
There was,
That would have been really scary.
when they initially announced it, they said it's taking time due to the fact they don't want your character to be lost
Yeah.
during the process, but I don't think there's ever been a person's actual character.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a little crazy if it did.
Well, Ruby and Yelta, like I don't know if Blue told you, but so this is kind of a 2-day event, and tomorrow we have a really fun, or I think it's gonna be fun. We have a fun kind of scavenger hunt type thing going on, and so you're welcome to come to that as well if you like.
Ooh.
Well, that sounds
Oh, what time is that?
That's at
Oh, yeah, I'm taking off. Oh,
So,
okay.
it's-
Maybe we'll do that.
it's like noon, like Pacific time. So whatever that works out to be for you.
Yeah.
But
There's,
invitation is out there. don't feel don't feel like you have to, but just wanted to offer.
I'll
What a
come if
fun
there's
weekend.
free food. If there's free food, I'll
Oh,
come.
free food? Well,
Yeah. Just kidding. Okay, I'm wrong. Ravana. My English.
okay. We're at the amphitheater in Gridania.
Okay.
Trying to make sure everyone's on my friends list at least so I can spot everyone in the wild.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Must
clear
be
out my
Must me be the only one.
is full.
Matt, you've been on my friends list, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, that is if unless you deleted me, and I'm the only one that still kept you on mine. Because I know that's still a thing, I guess. Mhm.
So what is it doing here? There we go. Oh, it just takes a little bit for the friends list thing to work, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It's like an extra step of loading or something like that.
What's Eos doing way over there?
I may have
Quick
clicked on
random.
her. I probably clicked on her.
I turned my camera around and all of a sudden I just see like a fairy by itself. I was like, oh wait, that's cats.
Yeah, she just kind of goes. She's free.
That,
She's her own agent. She does what she wants.
that reminds me in like turn 5 when we used to stack all the fairies and eggies together for the fireball mechanic.
No.
Back when they'd be targeted.
Yeah.
Lady on my friends list again. Yay!
Oh,
There's Tiger.
no one person.
Ezra. Okay.
Never had lady.
Hello.
Be interesting how that
Hello.
works.
Well, let's get Wingod on my friends list again. Oh, it's so cool having all these people that used to be on my friends list again.
Oh, my friend list is lagging now.
Oh, yeah, no, it's kind of a slow, like, to update.
I'm curious how it'll behave once we're back on our home data centers.
Yeah, if it'll show. So,
It
I know.
does.
Does it? Oh, nice.
Yeah, but it's they will say.
I guess you can't ping to check online status or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Ah. Hello, everybody. Yelpa, Ruby. Hey, guys.
Hey.
Howdy,
Barry.
howdy.
So, Barry, we're already over on Ravana. We're just meeting up at the amphitheater in Ravana. If you need any help, have you done the data center travel thing yet?
I have. I was just
Great.
there yesterday doing mentor roulette. So it was fun.
Awesome. Okay, so if you get over
Yep.
to Ravana, and then we're in Gridania at the amphitheater. That's where we're collecting.
Mentor roulette was fun, they said.
It was fun.
Until Ramu Extreme appears.
Aww.
Hello.
Hello.
Beery Cinna says hi.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Oh yeah, tell Senna hi for me.
I will. She says hi as well.
It's a very tall berry.
Barry is tall. Okay, so I'm curious. Let's do a trial here. Let's do I want to see if we can get everybody in an alliance. Can we do an alliance outside of an instance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We
Sure you can, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Cat, we were doing that the other day. Well,
Yeah.
not the other day, but you know, we set it up. You set it up in Raid Finder.
Yeah.
We join it. Easy.
Oh, we just don't go into the instance.
Yeah, we just don't
Yeah,
go in.
okay.
You don't choose.
Okay.
You don't choose an instance. You know.
All right.
Or you can be. You know, you can be tricky and just you know.
Let
put
me
it
do
into
that
something.
then. We will set it up. I'm sorry. Like, I knew we did it for when we did the run of when we were running like the older
Eden.
24 mans for a couple people, but we actually went in. So I forgot that
Yeah.
we actually did end up outside of it. Okay. So, Party Finder. Let's do we'll do a private one, and we're gonna do, and I don't have to talk out loud to myself as I build it. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
How will I know what's going on?
Yeah, I'll tell you when it's ready. So let's see. We need it to be 24 man though. Yeah.
I was like, it's more for like stream commentary.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Because usually I'll do that.
I'm not good at stream commentary because like half the time when I stream it's just like, oh, I'm just doing this. I'm not doing it for like anything great. Whoa. Oh yeah. Yeah. And that has never happened while I've been streaming before, so. Okay, I'm just gonna do Labyrinth of the Ancients, and I'm gonna do, we'll say it's a practice run.
My FC does that one at least once a month. We have a get together to see how everyone's doing, and we use Labyrinth of Ancients Alliance also.
That's cool.
I think they do private and they just manually invite everyone. I don't remember how they normally set it up.
I usually set them up and then do a code that people can type fast. Of course, it's always, what is it, 8008?
8008.
Always. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
He goes with the FC name.
Cinna was looking for a green shirt in the closet. We're volunteering at Bean School on Monday, and we're supposed to wear a green shirt. She only has one green shirt, and it's the Free Company shirt we made that says the Breast Free Company on Excalibur. She's like, "Can I wear this to the school?" No.
Wait, in school already?
Tape over the letters.
Okay, did I do that right? I think, okay, so I think
What's the
now
code,
in
though?
private, I think it's 12,
Yeah, it's the only one in there right now.
14, or 1412. Oh my gosh, I just set it up and I didn't even, like, I just did it and I didn't even pay attention to what I did. So it's either 1214 or 1412.
Oh, I see it on private.
It's seems
Or
to be
you
an
can just
8-man party currently.
It's
Right.
Amy? What?
or you can right click on Catella and just
Oh,
What
it's
was it
not an
about?
alliance thing though,
What was-
right?
oh,
Well,
you
okay.
view
That's not-
view Party Finder. If you right click on her view Party Finder, it'll come up with the actual alliance.
So, in setting cats, you know how it says under recruitment criteria, normal alliance custom match? Was
Okay.
that... Maybe that needs to be toggled.
Let me see here. Sorry. Again.
It's all good.
I only
It's not exactly the usual thing people use.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the party pass, or what was it? Once
Yeah.
you set it up.
I think it was either 1412 or
1412.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I was over here trying to type it in, but I'm just like, oh wait, I'm already in the party.
I literally thought you said 000. The default zeros.
Okay, so, and then it closes every time. Okay. Okay, so what am I needing to do so that it does more?
Let me take
I-
a screenshot of the area just so it's simpler.
I thought it would just, because it was Labyrinth of the Ancients that I picked, that it would do it.
Apparently not. So you see how there's like normal alliance custom match? I sent
Yeah,
you
you
the
want
with
to-
the little picture.
Oh,
If you go
okay.
into alliance, it should show 3 parties worth of roles
Right at the top, Cat.
in the bottom right.
Okay. So I need to end this one though, right?
I am unsure about
No.
that. Probably
You can
not.
just edit this one.
See, edit this one. Oh, and alliance, right? Oh, yeah, no, it won't let me. Okay. Yeah, no, it won't let me click on that.
By all means, feel free to disband.
We'll just disband and then try again. Sorry.
It's alright.
There we go. Okay.
Oh man, I finished my coffee already.
I made a pot.
I probably should have done that.
My husband gave me a monster Java, so I'll be ready to
Oh.
go.
So what time zones is everyone? Just everywhere now? Like, I think
Okay.
I
go
think we
ahead.
have a
East,
good
West.
spread of America, Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much all around the globe.
Do we have JST?
Mm,
I don't
the only
know if we
person
have
I ever remember being GST was
Or like around
Listener?
that area?
Usuna Yozora.
something seen. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it's correct now.
Okay. So it's in there. So
Yeah.
feel free.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna use alliance chat, so it doesn't matter which party I get.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, Alliance C best party. What do you mean?
It's not showing me anybody in Alliance C yet.
Hello.
When I type the password correctly, maybe. There we go.
I'm okay.
What was the password?
1412.
1412, yeah.
Yeah. So Final Fantasy 14, our 12th anniversary. That's what the mentality behind it was.
Aw.
I heard a hello. Was that Monkey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, monkey.
Looks like you have to either be a tank or a healer to
You all
join
know
A.
she on
Oh, really?
Do you? Like, I thought I took it off.
No, it says
No,
any, but it's just like
it's just all
It's
that's
just-
join A is tanks
Oh,
and healers.
yeah. On the first one, yeah. I was like, no, I did it wrong again.
No, coincidental restriction, not actual restriction.
So, monkey, we're on Ravana, at the amphitheater. So, if you want to meet us, are you coming in game?
Yeah, I'm logging in now.
It's so great that we have the server, I mean, DC travel for this kind of thing.
Yeah. No, it
Yeah,
really
just
worked
kind
out
of
well.
worked out.
It was funny because we were putting this together, and then this was announced, and then Kilk's like, "Oh, we should do this," and I'm like, "Oh, that's a great idea."
I thought the gathering was before the thing was announced, even.
Yeah,
It was.
no,
Yeah,
It was
okay, yeah.
scheduled.
yeah, we had started this idea a long time before, and then we just knew. So, when I went back and I looked at Sambo's old video about when he started the link shell, and I don't know for sure. Like, I just know it was within the first couple days of April. And so I knew I wanted it to be the first week of April, because that would be, so the first weekend. So then, like, we announced that, but we didn't know for sure about what all was going to be available. And then when they came out and said that they were doing this, it's like, oh, that's perfect. Because, like, the reality is, like, Distant World, we're so old that like when they opened up people to be able to go to different servers, because all the servers originally were Japanese servers, and then when they opened it up, some people went to NA servers to be able to make it so that they would have better connections and everything. And so we kind of, even though we kept contact with it wasn't Discord, it was like Mumble back then,
Good
but
old Mumble.
yeah, yeah. Mumble that used to pronounce kilk as cake.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That was
Mumble.
legendary.
Oh man.
Cake entered the channel. Yeah. But we kept in contact just through other things, even though we weren't all on the same server anymore.
Which data center again?
So the
Or
data center
server,
is
I mean.
Materia Ravana.
There's a few people that still use mobile to this day out
Yeah.
there, especially with the RP communities from what I'm aware of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's used for mods and stuff a lot these days, from what I know.
Yeah. Although I do wish Discord does have that name command as soon as you come in. I do kind of wish it had that. It just has the sound intro though, just for now.
I do still have it set up where if somebody talks that it shows them in my game. Like sometimes I turn that off, but I have that popped up sometimes. But usually I have it on the other screen just so that if I hear that ding, I look over. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
there's the new name.
So you're not going to tell us this is an elaborate ruse to get us to go to the agent, right?
To go where?
Labyrinth of the Agents.
No. I won't make you do that. I wouldn't subject you to that. Like every time I kind of like cringe every single time I have to queue for Alliance raid, because I'm like, oh, I don't want to do Labyrinth today.
I have to connect to the data center first before it can. Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
have established a
Yeah.
connection. You don't have to like log in with the character. Just go to the character screen and then go back.
Yeah.
Just so it knows the pathway.
Careful if you use
Oh.
anything like exit lag. You're going to have a bad
Like
time.
Square Enix should be able to be like, okay, this is the path you need to take.
Yeah, my favorite thing about Labyrinth of the Ancients is people are so fed up of it. On my server, they do random parties for Atmos. So sometimes you have half of one party and half of another party in the same chamber and stuff like that.
Oh no.
Oh my
Just keep it
god.
entertaining.
Luckily, we don't run into that on Masa.
No.
Yeah, JP's always very nicely structured and
Yeah.
everybody knows the general rules. I do
Yeah.
miss those things.
They're like, we want to get this done, so we're gonna do. Yeah.
He's always main tank. It's not 3 tanks fighting for aggro.
I'm seeing like for Circus Tower, Skyla's dead before Ancient Flare goes off now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does so fast.
What, yesterday? Was it yesterday we were doing that blue and I got the ice, but nobody
Yeah,
had
no one melted you.
melted me, and then yeah. Okay, so anybody that just entered, we have a duty finder in, like a private duty finder. So if you want to go ahead and join one of the alliance groups there, you can be any job. Like I set it up so you could be any job.
I need combat one.
Any combat one. I'm sorry, I wasn't correct again. Like I keep messing up. Okay, yeah, any.
The poor fisherman.
Except for Group A. If it's Group A, it's tanks and healers only, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Blaine's like, you gotta
Okay.
stop being incorrect.
What's the passcode?
It's
1412.
1412. So Final Fantasy 14 in 12 years.
Simple password.
Where's this?
Sorry, what?
Where's this? Where do I find the duty finder?
Oh,
Path
in Party
Finder.
Finder?
And then
Party
at the
Under
top you'll
the
go along to
private tab.
Sorry, can I just have one person telling me?
No.
Okay.
No, so I'll just repeat myself again. You go to Party Finder. At the top, you'll see Data Center, World, and Privates. If you go to Privates, Patella's will be the only one in there.
Great, thanks.
Wow, you guys actually can see my real main character now.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
took
little
what,
weird.
10.5 years.
I know. Forever.
Yeah, I just brought I didn't bring my main from my EU data center. I wanted the nostalgia feels.
Perhaps I'll change to Red Mage first. Haven't played Black Mage for a little while.
And no worries, we're not actually going in there, so
Okay.
It's just for logistics.
it's just to get everybody in, like collect.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
You know the best part about this? We're all in the same FC Voyager.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Star Trek inspired.
So what was the password again?
1412.
Okay, thanks.
There's Pico.
So we could create a cross link shield on this data center, and it will stick only to this data center.
We could.
So like when you go back home, you won't have access to it, but when you come back over here, you'll have access to it.
Really?
How do
Yeah,
we do
it's
that?
basically a brand new set of cross link shields that you have access to.
I always
Oh, that's
forget that
wild.
feature.
Wow.
Who wants to do that? Who knows how to do that?
Pat, you have to do it.
I have to do it. Okay.
I mean, I can
You
create.
go to
Let me go
the
look up how to
Crosswell.
do that then.
No,
You
no,
just
no,
open
Cat,
up the
there's
cross link
crossword
shield
link
thing and then
shield.
create.
Great. I'll see. This is
Yeah.
easy
You're
stuff.
assuming any of us have used the crossworld
I've not
themselves.
used it.
It doesn't work unless you're
Mine
on here.
is bound to Control L, but I might have changed it to that. I don't remember.
I just
Years.
It seems you're only able to create a crossworld link shell if you're not on your home world. Or your home data center.
Yeah, you can only do it on your home
that
data
sucks.
center.
We need to get someone over here to create it.
So
we
we
need
need a
Deb.
non-voyager.
We need
need
Deb
to
to make it. Because this is his world.
Snag in Australia.
Yeah, but what if? Well, we'll find out if you can actually
I can
invite
see
anybody.
I can see cross-world link shells on PS5.
But
Can
can
you?
you create them?
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
press the create button, it
When
doesn't
you push
allow
create
you.
button.
Yeah.
I'll have a go. Hold on.
Like if you can create one, how
There's
about it?
Pico.
No, I can't.
What level do you have to be able to create link shells? How quickly can someone create a character and get to it?
Oh,
Mm,
I was thinking that.
I've
and
got a
then pass
character on.
leadership to someone else.
I mean, I do have a.
Well, I don't even think you'd have to be
I'm
leadership. I'd like
on a different character, like on a different data center here. If I brought that character,
yeah, as long as
over
it's as long as this is its
Possibly.
home.
Well,
it's
yeah,
its
I
home
do
world
have
though,
one.
doesn't it?
I do have a character on Ravana.
okay.
the bigger question
Ones
is,
to see,
who
but
can you
still.
invite?
No, it's home data centers.
Anybody should be able to join it. It's probably just
Yeah.
the creation because I know my static's on a different data center and they have me in the crossworld.
Do you want me to jump onto my other character and see if I can make one?
Yeah, yeah.
No harm in trying.
Okay, give me a moment.
I'm so rusty, yeah. I'm slightly rusty. We're 14 at the moment.
Man, when was the last time we had this many
I've
people
been
in
playing
general
Final
chat?
Fantasy 11 a lot recently, so I barely can play 14 now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that'll
the
mess you up.
numpad controls work on here, don't they?
I believe so.
Ish. Like they work, but it's not mapped the same way it was like in Final Fantasy 11.
I still kind of would say I've been able to redo 11.
Okay, got a recommendation for a name for the Crossworld Link Shell?
That's a tough
Distant
one.
World Expanded, or I don't know.
I was say Distant World
DW
Voyager.
Oh, DW
Distant World-
Voyager.
DW Voyager, yeah, okay, I'll do that.
Sound good.
Oh, Skylock. Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to bring my character along to the arena.
The arena? What?
Amphitheater.
That's the word. I couldn't
DW
remember.
Battle Royale.
I was trying to remember the name.
It's alright.
It's like, yeah, we're all going into front lines right now.
That would be interesting.
See the play on my name here?
Okay, I'm looking. Where are you?
Super
first
legit.
bunny-
Oh, talent. Okay, yeah. I should know that that's you.
Yeah, my first bunny boy. Right, okay, how do I add people to this link shell?
Right click,
Should be able to right click on.
Right click
Oh,
invite. Should be able to.
Yeah, because there's invite to link shell, and I think there's also another option for invite to crossworld link shell.
Yeah.
And then just invite the organizers, and then you should be able to promote them to be able to invite. And that should speed things up. I think.
Okay.
Should we get in line or?
Wait, are you still there? Here, I'll come stand by you, Talon.
Yeah, that makes it easier, thank you.
Cool. A and B are full.
Okay, are you able to invite people as well now, do you think?
Let's see here.
You'd have to
So-
promote them to.
Yeah. So if you go to the Crossworld Link Shell list, go to the link shell you made, and then right click on Cat's name, there should be like a promote or something along those lines, I believe.
Okay.
And then Cat should be able to invite as well.
Do I get
Can't
another
right
cup of
click on
coffee or
the
a soda?
PlayStation. Square button.
Yeah, square for controller.
Okay, so
I don't think I can promote actually.
Oh. Kind of surprised about that.
I've got view adventurer plate, send, tell, invite to party, invite to crossword link shell, and
oh no
Cat's
no.
invitation.
Now try it. Now try it. It like I hadn't clicked something. It showed me.
Ah, right.
So they have to accept it, and then you can promote them.
Yeah, it showed me in there, and so. I'm really sorry, guys. I used to be the person who like did all the research, had all the answers, and like could find it so quickly, and I am not that anymore. Nowhere near.
That happens.
Final Fantasy is such a big game now. There's lots of quirky little features here and there that work differently.
And systems that used to work one way work a different way now.
Yeah, exactly.
How many people can we have in a crossworld link shell or in
Five.
any link?
64.
512, I thought.
It's the same
What?
amount as a normal link shell, I believe.
Oh, free company is 512.
Yeah, link shells
Should have enough then.
Yeah, it says right there on the
Show us
bottom right.
Somewhere in the menu, yeah.
Make sure that you right click the name of and accept, otherwise you won't be actually in the link shell.
As we just found.
Okay. I'm starting to get... This person's already in there, so let me make sure.
I'm just working from right to left, inviting people.
Yeah. That's what I was doing too. Only I started at the bottom and then jumped to the... Well, the bottom of my screen and relational, right?
Yeah, so the max is 64.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We'll be good. I don't imagine we'll have actually 64. So...
I like the name TW Voyager.
Oh, okay. So I did get the invite, but where? Oh,
Lolly.
where's it to accept it though? Just as,
So, like, I had to... Well, no, that's not it.
You had to
Just-
right click on your name.
Yeah.
Anyone not been invited
oh,
yet?
okay, I see. Accept. Okay, I see. Accept.
Talk about quirky interfaces.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you'd think a window would have
True.
popped up instead of having to right click your name.
I feel like it's the last of the
Okay.
spaghetti code that needs to get fixed in this.
Yeah.
I hope it remains forever, so we always remember.
Remember how hard it used to be.
Back in my day. There weren't all these fancy jobs like Pictomancer. Would it be a caster? There was Black Mage and Summoner, and that's that.
Back in my day, I had to turn off tank stance if I wanted to do more damage.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yes. And I still haven't
You know,
done
a lot of
tank.
times I kept Sword Oath on because I was playing Paladin, and I tanked in
Yeah.
Sword Oath. 'cause it
Yeah,
was-
that used to be how you would play if you needed to squeeze out damage. It was so funny.
Yeah.
But what about
I have a lot of
cleric stance?
friends who started
Yeah.
in Shadowbringers, and they think I make up those stories when I tell them how the game used to be.
Remember when the game
Oh.
used to have TP?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I'm like, as a tank, you'd wear strength accessories for more damage, and they'd be like, "No, you don't."
You
I
can go
was
back
listening-
further. When monks used to do the most damage when they cast fire.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
Back in
yeah.
the mud classes.
When we'd put it on, it'd stay on. It wasn't, oh, here's 30 seconds of this. It's just, it stayed. And so we could just deal so much damage. And then White Maids, Cleric Stance, stick that on, stick a Protect and Stone Skin people, and then Holy Spam to Kingdom Come. Well, you know,
Yeah.
those are the
I
days.
still, I remember
Oh, I
when
remember looking
Black
forward to Holy.
Mage. Remember when that got released for the first time? I remember thinking like everyone's gonna play only Black Mage because it's the first job. Like there's no reason to play anything else. It's just gonna be Black Mages.
Some other classes could throw stones and do big damage.
Oh yeah, wasn't there like thrown weapons you used to animation cancel in 1.0?
Okay, I'm going to go back to Talon.
Yeah.
Do I need to promote anyone before I go? Are you able to promote people, Catella?
Let me see here.
I don't think she can. Can you promote someone to leader? Like take over the link show?
I can't. No, I tried that, but it said can't do that for people who are from another world.
Oh, that sucks.
Let's see
Yeah.
here. So we'll try lady, invite, or kick. That's my options. But I can invite, so it's okay. If you want to switch over, I'll make sure that I get
Okay.
you as soon as you get back.
Do you want me to promote anyone else while I'm here?
Oh yeah, lady maybe and blue.
Okay.
What was fellowships again?
So I just remember them being kind of a weird thing that was set up. So they were kind of like intended to be if you had certain topics or certain things that you were wanting to
Yeah.
communicate about, but like I never ended up getting them to work how I wanted, and so then I kind of just gave up on them.
Yeah.
It
I
seemed like
usually
a solution in search of a problem. It didn't do enough things, but there are a couple
Yeah.
of nice things it did. Like you could set like a few lines of static text, which is always what I wanted for free companies. Instead of just like one line, I wanted like a few lines of static text I could change. Everybody could check, but nah, it did. I tried to use one for like a year, and it just never. It wasn't worth anything.
It was like a message board nobody used.
Kinda, yeah. And they were intended, yeah, they were intended to be like specific for, it wasn't like a free
Recruitment.
company or it was like for an interest story.
Yeah.
You never could describe it well either.
What are you guys talking about?
So in the
Fellowship.
social tab, if you go to Fellowship Finder, you'll see there's a few groups in there. It
Oh,
was just a
yeah.
random like message board thing they added one day.
My FC uses it actually.
Do they?
They,
What do they use
yeah,
it?
we polls, event, like just planning and stuff like that. So that way you don't have to go to the lodestone to plan things sometimes, simple things.
Interesting.
So yeah, they use it for polls like, okay, during our next gathering, what would you guys prefer we do? And like when you log in, you'll get the little boop, you have a poll waiting for you or something like that.
Checking out the fellowship thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's only for your data center you're on though.
Yeah, it is. I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
right. It has some edge cases. I think it was solving things maybe more on the JP center because they would use the lodestone like for everything. So it adds a little interactive level in the game maybe.
Mm-hmm. I do feel that at times there's a feature I don't understand, but I always second guess myself and I'm like, but for Japan it probably does something helpful. Because like a good example is the raid finder. That's completely dead on American servers. But
Oh, no.
Japan uses it all the time.
Yeah, I use it all the time.
I do too. Yeah. Okay.
You just go in, run the macro, and you're done.
Oh, I miss macros.
I love macros.
You should see.
My scholar was macro to the ceiling.
What is it? In the NA data centers, usually they use like acronyms to describe strategies. But I'll never know what the acronyms are because I always play with statics. So it'll be like LCC, BJCY. And you're supposed
I only
to know what that
remember,
means.
like, if we had a raid, it would be like, oh, you need to watch the video, and it would be like MTQ's video, and it's like, no, not the Mr. Happy video, it's the MTQ video, and that was a strat. That was the whole strat.
And then those videos would miss out one small detail in the raid.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
I remember going to a fan fest and trying to remember what my hotbar looked like to set it up.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
I brought a screenshot.
Yeah, I did that the second time.
I printed it out or something like that.
Yeah,
because
same.
yeah.
Being
gave a
old
heads
school,
up.
I hand wrote it.
I got my T-shirt. I'm not embarrassed.
I remember like they sat down like, yeah, you got like a minute or maybe it was 5 minutes to set up your hotbar. I was like, oh, this is gonna take way longer than I thought.
Yeah.
I remember hearing this. Sorry, go on, Kat.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that's one thing I would always be worried about if I went to one of those. It's like, no, nothing's set up, and I like did such detailed things on my HUD.
Yeah.
And because I used because I used the cross ones, they got to be in exactly the right place, or I just can't cope.
That's what happened to my friends who played controller for 10 years, and the controller was broken on the setup they were given. So
No.
they
Yeah,
had
I
to
heard about
point and
people.
click adventure the entire fight.
Yeah.
So the only one I went
Ouch.
to is the first one, and they had it set up where they would give you a debuff. They would roll for a debuff,
Oh,
and
okay.
so I think we had our controls reversed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and we were having to. It was Titan, so yeah. Just imagine how many people. So it's left was right and right was left. So yeah, you basically you're on Titan, trying not to fall off. So only the controls were basically reversed.
Okay.
Oh, ow.
So you were like, yeah. So again, you're trying to go by how they've set up everything, but the controls, the actual movement controls, were reversed. So I
Myself and
didn't.
Ruby and a few others were at the first one too for that, and we had
Yeah.
the shirtless. We died right away.
Yeah, I did. I didn't get the T-shirt. Oh, because that was more or less impossible. We were very, very unlucky with that roll.
That wasn't the T-shirt one, was it?
It was, yeah.
I thought Odin was the T-shirt.
Are you talking about the fan fest?
I think they
The
get
first
t-shirts for
Fan Fest.
every single.
Oh, the first one.
First.
I didn't know the second one though.
The first one we basically is I defeated Odin. Oh no, Titan. Sorry.
Yeah, the
I
first one was
defeated
Titan.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I think
I did not get the Titan shirt. I got the Odin one.
You're trying to pet me, kid? Why?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Say again.
No, not yet. I thought you were trying to pat me. Why? But why? Trying to pat my head.
So for the screenshot, probably, or a group photo, should we probably just have all minions and pets put away?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can, but when you go into G-Post, you can actually make it.
That's
you
true,
can force
yeah.
that. Do you... Yelta and Ruby, you're welcome to join.
I think Ruby went AFK, but I will.
Oh, okay. Monkey.
What's that emote, Beer?
The victory rifle. It's
Is
from
that a
the
cash shop? Is that a cash shop emote?
No, it's from the Fall Guys collab.
Oh.
Oh, is it the victory one?
Just
Yeah.
victory. Gotcha.
Yeah, I have that one too.
The Mario jump is the cash shop one, I think.
It's funny.
Okay, where'd everybody go? I had to step away for a second.
On stage.
We're on stage.
Oh.
We're gonna try and grab a few group shots.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another thing. So, one of the things we were doing was like kind of a screenshot collection, in the Distant World. What is our channel called? Let me see.
Memory lane.
Say again, sorry.
D-dub memory lane it was.
Yeah, memory lane. You know how you know what everything is, and then like as soon as you get asked for it, like your brain doesn't work anymore and there's like too many things distracting. It's under events, and then there's a channel in there called DW Memory Lane. And so any pictures that you can get today, please feel free to throw them in there. We're gonna do at the very end of everything. We're gonna actually make a mosaic of all the historical pictures that are in that channel, as well as any that anybody grabs during this 2 days. So please feel free to throw things in there. And it's under the events subheader. So.
That was creepy. I clicked for everyone to look at the camera after I moved it, and everyone just stares at me.
It is, isn't it?
There's so many emotes I haven't used in like forever. I don't know what most of them do.
Oh, fellow Cactorian is on here as well.
Like, where's Pierce when we need him? He's always does such amazing things with the screenshots.
True.
He might be working, actually.
Probably.
Poke him. Although it's early, I reckon give it another 6 hours or so. Pierce will be around.
He'll be for the afternoon stuff.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about that one.
Alright. Got my screenshot.
Nice.
I agree with what that person said.
So while everyone is here, during my time session, my stream session, I am actually going to ask 3 questions, and whoever gets all 3 of them correctly, I'm actually going to give them an emote from the Mog Station, which of their choosing.
Keep in mind they need to be on your friends list for that to happen.
No, because because I'm going to buy it from the Mog Station and actually send it as a gift.
Yeah, they changed the system up. Like it won't work unless they're on your friends list.
For at least 24 hours.
Yeah.
Interesting.
People have been getting around it by getting Amazon gift cards, but that they
guess
changed
your
it up
emo-
because of the RMT problem.
Yeah.
I know how to get around this though. All you got to do, right, is rather than an emote from the Mog Station, just buy us the $400 statue that comes with an emote.
Oh my god.
You know,
I think that would, yeah.
Smash the statue on the ground. Where's my emote?
Give me the code.
Gosh, that would be the ultimate collector's item. We're selling this. We're making 5 of these. They cost $2,000 a piece. They come with an emote, but to get it, you have to destroy the statue.
Oh no!
I know a couple people where they bought 2 of those limited edition guitars, which was insane.
Oh my goodness.
Terrible.
They were like, I want one to play and one for a collector's item. I'm like, that.
It's like those YouTube channels that break things. You know, they stick them under a press or a circular saw or something.
Well, Square Enix want to support NFTs, so they enter that market by saying whoever owns the NFT gets the emote.
Yeah.
So do we have to go mining to get the NFT?
No, the wee art ones that everybody was buying, that they were insane for doing so.
Did they really release that NFT?
No, they didn't. But Square Enix have
I mean,
said that they...
There's like
When
one
ever-
person on the board of directors that really likes NFTs, isn't
Yeah.
there?
I really like
as a
them for-
monetization strategy.
Yes.
Wasn't there like a statue that you could buy that you pay extra for a digital version of it or something like that?
Oh.
I'm not too sure about
Well,
that.
I know, like the guitars they have where you can get the one for your FC house or your regular house
Mhm.
in game, but I don't think you have to have it to be able to get that. I think I've seen it in people's houses.
I think that
Yeah,
came
you
with
can
like the
just buy it.
soundtrack or something, didn't it? Oh, one of the soundtracks. Maybe. I'm
Oh,
wrong.
maybe. I know I got it, so it's not that big of a hurdle, I can say.
All right. So originally, I kind of had thought that we would do like if anybody needed the 16 event. Of course, that was before I knew what the 16 event was. I was kind of imagining like a fate or something, right? That people might need help with, and it's not. It's totally like a single player thing. So,
Yeah.
so it's not really that great of an option for this.
I didn't even look at it.
I've just started that before I travelled here, so
Yeah.
But yeah.
So I don't think it makes much sense to do that right now because that would kind of be like sending everybody to go do. Plus, when I did it, just to test it, it is a very it is a good little quest line, and you want to be able to pay attention and take your time with it if you like 16. So, so I don't think we'll do that, but
Blasphemy.
we could start the map runs earlier, or if anybody has any content that they truly, or we could do a 24 out of something, not
Don't
Labyrinth of
say
Eight,
it.
not
Wait,
like I refuse
can we do,
Labyrinth of
Can we
Eight.
do Labyrinth undersized?
Maybe.
Well,
Yeah, you can do this on this side.
actually,
Yeah, we can.
yeah, we could, I guess. But I don't know. What's the highest? What's the lowest level, or what? Okay. Well,
I'm pretty sure 2 people could solo the whole thing, so I wouldn't
well,
worry about
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I've
sure.
I've done a few on 2, and the early ones I've done on 1.
Yeah, when Kilk came back to the game, like what was the set that we did for you?
It was the Heavensward stuff.
And it was just like 3 of us, right? Like we
Yeah.
just had one person in each party and did it. So I don't know. Does anybody want to? Or otherwise, we can start maps early. What are you guys thinking?
Hmm.
I think Alliance would be fun, but you could do like a vote ready check.
Yeah, yeah, and like I would kind of request us not doing labyrinth if
Or
so,
or
like if there's a,
I
but we
don't know. I'm really feeling Labyrinth the Ancients all this time.
or you just could just do all savage runs. Why not?
Oh,
No.
I'm just going to float an idea before I disappear for my dinner.
Sure.
Everybody has fishermen. You could do like a fishing contest. Whoever catches the biggest fish, because you get like
Do
size.
ocean fishing, maybe?
Oh, that's an
Something
interesting
like
idea.
that, if everybody's
I don't
got
know
that.
when the next run is, but
When
Isn't
that
it-
said, I'm bailing for my dinner, folks. Yeah, jeez. I'll be around
Well-
probably
Easy.
again throughout the weekend, okay?
Either I
Okay.
think it's actually starting now or in 2 hours' time.
Well, let's
54 minutes is what I'm seeing. So it looks like we're
Okay.
in between.
Yeah.
Let's,
It's every
go to
odd
Limsa.
hour.
Let's go to Limsa and see if we can get on the boat.
It was every odd hour until daylight savings time.
Yeah, now I don't know.
True.
Oh
Oh, so the
No,
registration
even
might be
hours
right
for
now.
me.
The thing is, I
No, it
haven't
opens in
done
54
ocean
minutes.
fishing. Yeah,
Oh, you
I
haven't
haven't done
done-
ocean fishing in so long that it might have been at odd hours because of daylight savings.
I think I've only done it once.
So Limsa, then Arcanist Guild, or should get you there closest.
Yeah.
Oh, and Katsuri, we need. Let's see. How do I?
If you go to party list, you should be able to find the name. Maybe. Yeah, 53 minutes for the next charter. I don't even know if
Like we
my
usually have
Fisherman's Guild-
15. Oh. So
yeah,
is it?
it doesn't start for another almost hour.
Yeah.
Oh, so
it
we
doesn't
missed
start
it.
for an hour. Oh, we missed it. Okay. Dang.
Yeah, it kicked off at noon 9.
I was at 9 it kicked off.
Yeah.
Okay, because you usually have like 15 minutes, right?
Right.
To join in. I mean, that might
But
be
if
something that we
you-
do later.
Yeah, but if you need to unlock it, there's a quest at the Fisherman's Guild.
Mm.
You need to
Yeah, you have to have it.
And it's
unlocked.
literally like just to talk to them and then go talk to like 2 more people or something, if I remember right.
Yeah.
So, just so we know, like maybe in 2 hours. So, does everybody have ocean fishing unlocked?
Yep.
If you
I've only
don't,
done
it's
it once,
level
as I-
1 quest after you unlock fishing.
Yeah. It's right after you unlock Fisher, you can unlock it.
Okay. Anybody here not have it?
Guess that would be all.
I don't remember unlocking it, but I'll check if there's a quest. Does
You-
anyone know what level the quest is?
The one.
Well, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
super low. My brand new characters always get it right away.
Yeah, it's like you have Fisher unlocked, right?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
class related, right? So yeah.
Yeah, I think you just have to like. Is there a certain quest for it? Let me look up. here.
I think it's probably in the Fisherman's Guild.
Yeah.
It's at the same fisherman NPC, I think.
So we'll get everybody get it all unlocked for everybody just so we're ready for the next time it comes around. And then I think maybe we should start maps early and Blue, if you want to kind of take over the streaming, you could do that.
Yeah.
But let's see here.
Did someone say there's a way of checking fishing without speaking to the people?
I think you actually unlock ocean fishing by unlocking fishing.
Like I had to do the first quest. Yeah.
It's the chap next to the deputy guildmaster, if I remember from when I made my character on this server.
The deputy.
Rogadin chap, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, not Walla whatever his name is.
Okay, so yeah, all the fish in the sea. That's the quest that unlocks ocean fishing. A level 1 quest.
And if anyone hasn't done it, the merchant and mender down by the dock here has the baits that are commonly used for ocean fishing.
Yeah.
Some people
You
don't
can
know.
also buy them on the ship too.
Yeah. Yep.
You can buy it on the ship now?
Yeah. No, you
Oh,
already
yeah.
have.
That was good. Usually I try to do it ahead of time though because like I wanted to get
You don't
all
want to
my
waste
fish
that
in.
time.
Yeah, it's trying to squeeze it in the 15 seconds or whatever they give you after a route ends or begins. It's a little rough.
I guess he has to sell something. I just dumped my fish on him. It's like, here, take it.
Yeah.
I need inventory space.
Okay, so for maps, I don't think we can do the
I think we'll
alliance,
have to
though,
break alliance.
right?
We have
Yeah.
cross-world link shell.
Let's sorry, as I made everybody like jump around and go to different places, maybe we need to gather together again so we can make our parties.
We just want to gather at the Aetheryte in Limsa, or
The
Yeah,
Skywatcher,
that'll work.
or
I was say we could all go back to the amphitheater.
Yeah, let's just keep it easy. Let's go back to the amphitheater in Gridania. We'll just keep that the focal area gathering point.
the convention center.
that's our flagpoles. That was always whenever we went somewhere. All right, if you get lost, meet at the flagpoles. Because every amusement park and zoo and everything, there's always flagpoles.
It's raining in Gridania here too.
Mm-hmm. It's raining
What's your
everywhere.
umbrella, Ruby?
I love this umbrella.
Yeah.
Which one do you have?
The fat cat.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It was funny, like that one. I don't know, because like everybody was always kind of gaga for that cat minion, and I was always just like, oh, okay. And so when the umbrella came out, I wasn't expecting to like it, and it's like my favorite now.
The umbrella or the minion?
The umbrella, like I like the fat cat umbrella.
I hadn't seen that. It's nice.
Yeah,
Nice
no, they did a
texture.
nice job. Yeah. Yelta, so I have some maps on my other character that I can log in really quick and grab and give you some. That's true. So first, is there anybody in here that's not in chat?
The only one is
Skylock.
Wingod. Oh, and probably Skylock.
Wait, he might. Let's see. Okay.
So that's why I've been kind of like relaying everything into the Alliance or Link Shell.
Not on this server, Beery.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I want to look at the market board just to look.
Yeah, yeah. It's if we need
Just
to,
to
we
get
could
sticker
jump back.
shock.
I have my retainers always selling the map at like 40k. Like, and when they start to sell, I know something's up.
Yeah, I think the 90 maps on this server when I checked were like the lowest I saw was 29.
Still pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's not bad.
You'll still break even with the party. I mean, no, you'll do better actually, but
I'm going to grab a drink really quick.
Mm-hmm.
I got booted. Logging back in.
No, mostly I was asking if anybody had any like level limitations because I don't know everybody's level or where they are in story, and so I don't know if like there may be some people
oh. Yeah, that's
who
a
maybe can
good
only
good
do
idea.
70s or 80s or something. I don't know.
That's very true.
I think like I don't know if I examine everyone. I think everybody's on 90s.
Yeah, I'm behind on story, but I am at level 90.
So then that maybe we want to do other maps?
So, so
Because the maps are it's only in one zone, isn't it? So if you make it at least that far.
yeah, if you're to the zone that it is. Well, oh, I don't know. Yeah. Did we have anybody with any limitations? Sorry if you said and I missed it.
Are there any places I won't be able to get to if I am... What am I on? Abyssal Dark is my main story quest.
Abyssal Dark is your main story quest? So we probably couldn't do... You're on that one or you've done that one before I say anything on...
I'm about to... It's the one that's on my recommendations.
So it's the next one you have.
So the 91 we probably could not do, right?
Well,
Or
I mean,
the
Abyssal
team.
Dark, isn't that like...
I think it's a trial?
Yeah, that's patch. Has 90 patch content, I think.
Abyssal Dark. Wait,
Yeah.
am I thinking wrong? Okay. Did you?
Yeah, it's after the main story finished. It's the sort
Oh,
of post...
you're good then.
And you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. If you're done with Endwalker proper, then you're
Oh,
fine.
yeah, I finished that.
Okay. I don't know. You said Abyssal Dark, and my brain went Zodiac.
Shadowbringers.
Yeah, like it.
Yep.
I went way back, and I was like, oh wait. Okay. All right. Do we have everybody here? Just trying to. Okay, let's break up the alliance here.
That was okay when you said ask if there's everyone here, your character like looked around.
Yeah, I know. Did I just say end? Will that do it?
Should
Oh,
disband
and then you
everything.
have to, and then each party leader has to disband.
Hmm.
The 12 Hunger Games.
God.
Oh no. So I don't know. So who wants to be leader? So like we need 3. So Blue, can you be a leader and I'll be a party leader? Or how many? And we had 18 out of 24, so
There
So that's
are.
3 parties of
we do
6.
need 3 parties. So 3 parties of 6.
If we do
That's
that, we can do
plenty.
level 80 maps pretty easily.
Okay.
So that
We
way
do
we have
90 with
You
We
do
could do
6.
all of
Four.
them with
We've done
6.
90s
Yeah.
with like 4 and
We've done
gotten
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
I
Okay.
usually solo on warriors, so they're not bad scaling.
So Blue, can you let's see. Yeah, can you come back here, and Lady, do you want to be a leader
Sure.
back here?
Or
So just
high
come
school
to
all
the
over again.
stand. Yeah, yeah. So
Dodge.
stand there.
Oh no,
there.
I was always picked last.
Okay, so you guys are the party leaders. I don't know if we want to like tell people to go gather, or if you want to just start
Everyone line
picking
up.
people.
Pick names.
Line up on the wall.
Line up by height is what I did when I was teaching.
P12S order. No, never mind. You know you have to do that for one of the raids? You have to line up.
Yeah, just to get a priority on debuffs. It's
Oh.
awful. I hate
Yeah,
it.
that's why.
Yeah.
All right, so okay, so Blue, make sure. So you've picked 2 so far, and Lady, do you have them in your party?
Oh, let me start
If they're
that.
standing by you, I'm gonna start inviting people that are standing out in the field. So, because I only have 1 so far.
Okay, I have 4.
Okay, I now have 4. So everybody needs. So Blue, how many do you have?
I have 4. I need to pick 2 more.
Yeah, just pick 2 more people. So just pick 2.
And then everyone go ahead and stand with your parties.
Then like whoever. Yeah. Like I'm wanting to grab. I'll wait and I'll grab whoever's left. So I'll let you guys pick. I should be off Fisher, that's for sure.
What do you mean?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
That's class.
We get to the first chest, it opens, Cat pulls out a fishing rod.
What was it? Wrist flick that the gatherers used to be able
Oh,
to
yeah.
kill the trends with.
Wasn't there a pebble throw or something?
Yeah,
Was it-
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. You had to have pebbles in your inventory?
What was
I
the
know.
thing you could do instead of fighting bosses? You
Yeah,
did that.
yeah.
There was
it
a
was
mini
the wrist
game.
flick, I thought.
No, but there was a mini game you could play.
Oh, you're right.
Is this
was that
1.0?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like when you would kind of
Parlay.
negotiate with
Yep.
them. Yeah,
Yep, it
yeah.
was parlay. Because I parlayed through a whole bunch of stuff on one character for game.
Wow.
Talon, do you have a party? Because I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I'm with
Yeah, Talon's in mine.
Okay, you're okay.
No,
So
Monkey,
is it.
I do
Monkey?
not. So
you don't. Monkey,
no,
do
I
you?
was
Okay.
I wasn't really paying attention much right now.
Okay.
I might
All
change
right.
to culinarian so I can hit people with my saucepan.
I wasn't sure if I was standing in the right place. So
Does everybody have a party? I gotta say it in. Yeah, sorry. 1 sec.
I think so.
multitasking.
And then I have to do it right. I keep typing /L, and that doesn't work for this.
Did you not set it to your default for your chat?
The stupid
worst
thing
idea.
is, I totally did, and I still type it.
I
Oh,
still do
yeah.
that with free company chat. That's always my default, but I still do /FC.
Yep, same here.
On the text chat, yeah. I always keep mine to party.
So I figured, and I mean, I was gonna do this on my party, but I don't know if Kat and Lady want to do the same thing. But we'll just the party leaders can pick an order. If everyone has a map, just to pop it, but then the party leader will call out someone in the party to call out the next location. That way party chats don't get flooded with a bunch of locations at once. Just so that way the party leader is actually like leading where we're going as well.
You can do that. Typically when we do these, I'm usually okay with them, like everybody just announcing where theirs are at, and then we go to wherever the most ones are first, and like do those maps, and then we go to the,
Yeah. Oh yeah, like we normally do. Yeah.
Okay, and that is the second question Lily had. So we need to get. So does anybody not have a map that needs a map?
I don't have any maps.
I don't have a map either.
Goes to Talon and Lily and Jakari.
I was probably just gonna mine one once we got there.
Oh, that's true. We could go grab some if anybody.
Yeah, I
Okay,
could
so
do
let's
that,
do that. And we're all good to 80, we said, or 90.
I guess if we just teleport there and the teleport does not work, then someone can't go.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay, so Lily needs a map. Ezra needs a map. Ezra's in my party, so I'll give one.
So let me. I don't think she has 90. So let's go to Elpis, and anybody that needs to gather one should be able to gather one there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, I got like 10, and I can always get more if people just want one real quick.
Are
Yeah,
they
I
in
had
your
like
Are you
retainers?
able
I
to
have
get to them?
two.
Ah, they're in my retainers.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I have dozens, but like
Yeah.
they're in my
Yeah.
mailbox, not all of my retainers.
Yeah, I've got them in my retainer.
We'll just
I can
grab
just
some.
buy everybody a map.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
yeah, that's fine.
It's
We've
been
got-
here.
we've got-
It's been to here.
What? Time hurts. 34 minutes until ocean fishing begins, so.
We have 34 minutes. Okay,
Yeah.
let's just go and do a couple maps, and then we'll. So ocean fishing starts at 11 my time. So.
Yep.
Okay, so half an hour. So let's go do one map. Let's go do one or two maps in there with. Does each party have at least one map or two maps? That is in Elpis.
I think so.
Yelta has Elpis.
Yeah, she has.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's just go do some then. We'll do two, and then we'll do ocean fishing, and then we'll do more maps. Like, we'll do it like that. Okay. And who in our team has a map? Like, I might even have an open map.
The
Or needs-
Elfio, whatever it is, that's the Elvis map, isn't it?
The O. The one that starts with O. Yeah.
The Ophia Taurus or whatever.
Which way first?
So Elpis, and then.
Oh, I meant for my party. Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, you just gotta go that way?
Just gonna follow Blue.
Let me find. Nice.
Okay. In Catela's party, does anybody already have a map, or should we go grab one real quick?
I don't have a map yet.
I've got a map. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. It's conveniently not one of the ones on the edge of a thing. So
If you guys, just so you know, if you need help finding your map, there's that site, that Heavensware, that is usually pretty good for map runs.
Oh yeah, that's I took.
Don't follow me.
I'm following.
Okay, I will go grab a map too, because I was gonna do that before the start, and I didn't do it. So.
Yeah, I don't got a map yet. So.
I now have a map.
Awesome. Okay. And then once, so then Tolkien and Crispin can go first once you get your map figured out where you are. In our party, sorry.
Should we determine the... Ooh, we got a portal in my party. Should everyone just need everything?
That's what we usually do.
Yeah, that's what we usually do, so...
Yeah, everybody just need it. It makes it easier.
I only do free for all groups, so hopefully that's
Yeah.
Yep, that's perfect. Thank you.
What we do is
Ooh.
we funnel it all to the characters that go to the NA data sentence where it sells for quadruple the price, and then we bring the money back.
Yeah, I don't know that you can
Which
share.
direction are we going?
So let's see, what do we got here?
Oh, this is the first time I've been in this one.
Yeah, I just grabbed OBC because she was asking.
Same here.
Yeah, OBC. She's not in here.
Do you guys
Hello.
have the...
Hey, OBC.
Oh, is she? Oh. What's going on, OBC?
So, Obi, if you want to come to Elpis, you can do your first map run, like in Elpis.
Let's teleport to Anagnorsis.
So where? I mean, everybody's split up here. I'm saying.
So I'm looking, whatever, I don't know what one I clicked on, but Lily's there, so I'm going towards that one, whatever one that is.
Okay.
Well, Crispin also headed towards mine, so he's clearly not going towards his.
Where is?
I wasn't sure.
The one center of the map.
That's where I'm going. Yeah. Oh, and OBC. To Aganorsis. Yeah. I'm gonna teleport to that one because you need flying here, probably, right?
I have it.
Oh, you have it. Great.
So I should have moved.
I was about to say, oh, do you need a taxi? But hey.
Everybody ended up with a tank, right? I hope.
I have it down here.
Oh, you already know my main class. Did you, did you have an extra map? Yeah.
I was gonna go grab one, but I'll go grab it after.
Okay.
So OBC, just so you know, you have the fishing open, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do like 2 maps, and then it's gonna be time for fishing. So we're gonna go do a fishing run, and then we'll do more maps. So, all right. Here we go. Thank you guys for coming today. By the way, like it's really nice.
Thank you
to
for
be able to-
organizing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
We have some, like, I'm really excited for the scavenger hunt tomorrow. So if you get a chance to do that, please feel free to come. I think it'll be fun.
Is that something custom that you're doing, or is it part of the game?
It's custom. Like, we're gonna have people hiding in different zones, and then you find them, and then you get an item from them, and then at the end you're gonna go to a different zone, and if you have all the items and the items, you get a keep. So like, it's kind of cool.
Chukari, turn on tank stance.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Cook? You're not in our party. That's blasphemy.
No.
I am in your party.
Oh, well.
I was just tanking on Red Mage.
You saw nothing. Hey, I'm a little rusty.
It's the good part about like having a trial run before everybody's back and doing regular stuff again.
That was apparently my 20th map.
Hey.
We got our Elder Summon in ours.
Alright.
Ooh, nice.
I have no idea what that means.
Me either. But I'm here for it.
The red diamond.
You can tell because everything's extra sparkly.
Yeah, everything changed.
That must be good.
Of course, yeah.
What do we do here? Oh, okay.
Not die. That's always the answer.
Okay, we good. Keep watching cutscene.
Just question, did anybody end up with Skylock in their party?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I just realized I didn't see, and I know they weren't in chat, so.
I notice his dancer every time we go into the
Yeah. That and you know what your one skill will call.
Oh yeah.
What's going on?
What is what going on?
This I've never done this before.
Yeah, welcome to maps.
Yeah.
This is like the roulette maps. This is that event that I keep trying to get going every weekend, but like people are always too busy.
Oh, okay.
Lately.
I guess I was expecting maps where you go to wherever they tell you to go.
Well, I mean, we
Yep,
did.
you do.
But now we get, and then we get a portal, and then we get a roulette thing, and
Oh gosh.
okay, I should pay attention.
Oh, that is not fair. That was mean. We got a stack marker in ours, and then every line AoE
Wow,
just like
we got it
aimed at
sucked out
us.
right away.
Oh no.
We handled it
There's
well.
a chance it fails. Maybe. Maybe not.
That is not a poison I can take off you, Chikari.
That's it. Yeah.
I don't rightly remember this map. I don't remember these bosses.
Well, apparently I've been to it.
This
so
one's new.
there was another treasure map that I haven't been to. I think one of the new ones, I guess.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying this combination of mobs, like I've not done.
A Victory Fanfare Reborn. I wonder what that is.
Da 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 da.
My mouse also isn't set up correctly since I redid my computer, so I'm like, I don't know how to play my character.
I'm curious what the Heidelin summon is. Because the maps in here, it has a Heidelin icon.
It's like a silver level boss. It can be all kinds of little things.
So you know the minions that drop out of here, that's where those come from. Like if you get that, then you can
away.
Oh, sorry, Bree.
Getting used to Australian latency is going to take a little bit.
Oh, right, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I need to relog. I forgot to do that.
Oh,
stuff.
onions. And the ones over here.
I'm having trouble trying to play because I can't know how to play this game.
Maybe maps was a good thing to start with then. I guess sounds like it's probably a good refresher.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to play.
I just did something and lost one of my hotbars, so that's fun. Alright, let me figure out where my hotbar is.
Yep, I'm gonna give everyone a second to figure things out.
There we go, I have some skills back now. Like my middle row of skills was just gone. Like I didn't just have them.
Oh, I did a map party recently with some Japanese players, and we were on voice chat. And I learned a new way to do the, you know how you hope you get spit out kind of thing?
Oh, yeah.
So what
You
they started
stay
doing... Yeah, there's all kinds of things, right? So what they started doing, and I don't know if it's just them, because it could just be them. They started going, like they're spitting noises, like...
Oh, that's funny.
Like 3 or 4 people started saying, and I was like, what is happening?
And so they spit at the Atmos instead of...
No, like, so it spits us out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, spit us out, spit, like a command more, but yeah.
Oh, funny.
It's really great.
Ooh.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah. Oh, this. Oh, I know this guy. Okay, this one I recognize. Like we have this kind of joke, like when we run, usually, like if it looks like we get that and we're gonna get spit out, we're like, unless, and then sometimes it works and we stay in. Sometimes it's not. It's all in all green, but
Elemental.
Oh, onions again.
We can make a salad. We got garlic.
yeah.
Oh, wrong.
Could be a
Right,
really
right,
bad
right.
salad.
Well, oh well.
No.
I chose poorly, like very poorly. Like I went the wrong way.
It's fine.
I think the trick is if you're like Yelta and you just like I gotta go do something real quick, you'll get every single pop.
That's
my
just
dog.
Yelta's talent.
That's my skill. Yeah, my dog's over here going, "Ah, come on, I'm dying." Aren't you?
I think now that I mention it, I just jinxed us. I'm sorry.
Because you said it out loud, so.
Yeah.
I hear if everybody closes their eyes, you get the best results.
Oh. Who exactly did you hear that from, I wonder?
Oh, see, you know, I'm best friends with people in Square Enix. They know it.
Yeah.
It's my uncle's brother, you know, second cousin, who has a goldfish.
Actually, black mages usually have an eye closed, so yeah, I can see that.
That's true. Like they're.
I mean, I need to relog really badly to fix this lag.
It's
There is lag on
fine.
that. There's lag between my inputting my commands.
Yeah. I need exit lag. Maybe it'll help 50 ping.
There's lag between my brain and my fingers at the moment.
Ladies'
that
party.
the beer?
We have to kill them in order.
Yeah, number 3, and then 4, 5.
Let me pick up all the other little ones.
Please don't do this on the final one. Ooh, we got the final one.
I was making the spit
We
noise.
almost had got the one.
Almost
it worked.
got the kind of one.
Yeah, we got it.
Wow,
We got
that's
the
amazing.
Atomos, but it kept us in.
Ooh, nice.
Ruby,
JP.
Ruby did it. Use the JP strategy.
Believe in it now.
I was making the spitting sound as well. Pep, pep, pep.
Unless.
Unless.
Nice! It worked!
Whee! Yeah.
I don't think I've seen this one.
Oh, what's happening here? I'm guessing they're rushes. Ifrit rushes.
Ooh, you guys got a cool one. I'll have to look at your stream later.
We keep getting the material for the pajamas.
Oh, onions again.
I expect them to attack unless somebody does.
No, he just aggroed us.
Okay.
I think.
No, I attacked it.
Oh, okay. I was like, he walked right over.
Yeah, I was demon. Somebody behind me and I was trying to climb back.
Alright. So the little elementals drop things, so we want to try and kill them.
Stealth.
Arg.
Talon just got destroyed.
Oh no.
I don't think lag's helping.
Gotta love when the buffs don't just
Just pretend there is no lag and your brain is working really fast and the world is really slow.
True.
So you drink out of the coffee then?
So act normal then.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's a flex. Wait, is it a flex? I'm so focused on not dying.
Oh, yeah, no.
How's that going for you?
Spit up.
Blood Lily, die!
We're at 10:44.
Oh, it went out farther with the camera.
Yeah. Okay, we
Make sure you're
right.
rolling.
I remember that being a tell where if the camera
Everybody
zooms
leave.
further out. Oh, that was
For Blue's group, let's not open the chest when this finishes, so we can take a screenshot in front of it since we got to the last one.
Nice, congrats, guys.
Oh no, we're wiping! Cat,
Oh
we're
no!
wiping now.
Cat's party, please loot.
Boot.
I just got a trophy.
So let's leave the center one closed in my group and we'll take a picture in front of it.
Do we have anybody not in chat in here? It's still sitting there, so Jakari, did you loot?
Oh no, sorry.
Yeah.
I was just finishing up, so I'll reply real quick.
Okay, there we go.
I'm so scared of
My
orange
bad.
circles on the slate and see.
Yeah. Oh, one more. Ah, yes. Oh.
I celebrated too early.
that was close though.
I can't make spitting sounds. Unless... Oh, unless worked. Okay.
I did it. I did it.
That's good,
I
because
just
I
turned-
can't make
I
spitting
turned-
sounds.
I turned my mic off and just going.
Not bad.
Okay, I already got that song, so I'm gonna pass on it actually. I got golden silk. Ooh,
Nice.
that's used
Nice
for.
floor.
Oh, final floor indeed.
Ooh.
Oh, they don't have thank you for the meal auto translate.
Oh, that's so nice. I don't remember this guy.
Which guy do you got?
Hippomenes. Giant coral with antlers.
Oh. I think there's some... like... element things that spin with that one? If I remember right.
Ooh. So it did a back save Spartans. Oh god, we have to...
Oh, yeah.
We got a lot of things going on.
Yeah.
It's kind of what these are, is just chaos.
All the, what they call mandragoras spawned in as we're dodging things.
And the Magicora, if you do them in order of the number, then you get like a bonus at the end, like a bonus
Oh,
drop.
if you
So
look at the
they're
boss's
numbers, yeah.
debuffs, you know where the safe spot is, by the way.
Oh, darn it.
Okay, they patched out that because I've done technical steps several times and not gotten any of them.
Wow.
As we just chatted, fishing in 13 minutes.
13 minutes, okay.
I'm trying to figure out where to order food from.
Oh, I thought that was still gonna hit me.
Someplace that serves food.
Thank you.
Get an Archean loaf. Archon loaf.
But I want real food.
Mm.
Me
I was
too, man.
thinking Portillo's, but I don't know.
Oh my god, Portillo's.
Portillo's is amazing. I was so
What?
happy
Do
that
they
it opened
deliver?
here.
What is that?
Mostly hot dogs, but a bunch of other really good things. They have a strawberry shortcake that is amazing.
Come on.
Eclair cake.
Is that the place with the really good milkshakes?
Yep.
Okay.
Do they deliver?
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Anywhere in the world.
Never mind.
Unless no, we're done. Okay. Let's so Cat's group, let's go back to Limsa and prep for the fishing trip.
Blues party will go back to Limsa too then.
Okay. Nice and easy full clear.
Ruby, have you not had Portillo's yet?
No, we were gonna go to the one at Grandscape, and then for some reason we did. So
That's really
there's one
good.
over there. Yeah.
Okay.
The Grandscape is like exploding with all kinds of things building up there.
Yeah, we have our work party there for the last 2 years over at. There's like can't think of the name of it, but it's right there next to Portillo's. They do like little concerts and stuff there. So I was gonna walk over there after the Christmas party, but I'd already had a few. I was like, not gonna push it.
Yeah, last time I went to the Grandscape, there was still a lot of construction for everything there. Let's check out Uber Eats.
Okay, so it's
9 minutes. Okay.
Limsa and then if you do that, let's see, which one are we at? Arcanist Guild, basically, is the closest.
Yeah.
And then Fisher.
Oh, I can order delivery on Portillo's website.
So apparently, to answer your question, Obisi, yes, they do.
Yeah.
Nice.
Who's it delivers?
Uber Eats.
Just on their website, apparently.
Yeah, Portillo's website actually has a delivery option, but they still deliver via DoorDash or Uber Eats, it says.
Right, yeah.
But it's through Portillo's.
Wait, where we go? You said to go to the Fisherman's Guild? Oh, the
Arcanist Guild.
Arcanist Guild, yeah. It's closest to there, and then you go down to the dock.
I'm not gonna join because I need to leave soon.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming. Are you going to be around tomorrow, or do you think you'll be able to?
I'll be able to come back after I take my cat to the vet.
Oh, okay. Hope everything goes well.
She's dying, and I just kind of want to discuss it, what my options are, because I'm thinking
No.
putting her down, but I'm not sure if I really want to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hard decision.
I'm sorry to hear.
And everybody's done fishing, right? Like done this. Nobody needs it opened or anything.
I think I've done it once.
Yeah, I must have done it because I've only got a level 50 quest down in the Fisher's Guild. So
Isn't there an achievement for doing it once? That like.
I can check that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so, yeah.
It's definitely a good way to level your fisher, because that's how I leveled mine from, I think, 80 to 90 was just with ocean fishing.
Yeah. That's what I always recommend to people. Just do ocean fishing. You don't even need gear.
Do we each need to register for the thing, or is it in the group?
You can do it as a
Party
party.
leader can do
Yeah,
it.
as a
Great, yeah.
So, who has Skylock in their group?
Can you do an alliance queue
Lady.
for this?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if you can alliance queue, but
We could all probably queue for the same one, whether it's the Ruby Sea or what's the other one? Or the Ruby route or the Indigo route. But
We
if we
do need to
all,
make a decision too.
I mean, we
But
haven't done the Ruby route a lot. That's the newest one.
yeah, so Blue, real quick, how many people do you have in your party?
6.
6, so you could take 2. Lady, how many people do you have in your party?
5.
Those Skylock's actually leaving, so
Oh,
we have...
that's
So
right.
4.
Four.
So we have 1, 2, 3,
And we have
4,
6.
5, 6,
7.
7. So we okay. So,
So
we
we
do
would-
need
yeah.
still the 3 parties. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Well, hopefully we're on the same boat, though.
It should be. Materia's not that big of a
yeah.
server, and we're
Very
on
likely.
off hours, I think.
Which one? So we're all, the leaders are all going to queue for the same one, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
buy
which one are we
the
gonna queue for?
Fate if you need it.
Yeah. Who do you guys want to do Ruby or do you want to do the Indigo route?
I'd like Ruby. I think I've only done Ruby once.
Yeah, I've only done it once also.
All right. Let's do the Ruby route.
Not
so
that it's
Lady,
any different, but
It's a little different.
yeah. So Lady,
Right,
when
yeah,
you've
what-
queued, when you queue, you'll talk to this one and then just do the Ruby route. Okay.
Okay, Ruby route.
And this merchant over here is where you get your fishing stuff, your bait.
Yeah. Do we know which lure we're using?
So there's like 3 that you usually use. Let me get them in front of me. So
Yeah.
ragwort, krill, and plump worm. Those are the 3. So I usually just try to have 99 of all 3 of them on me. Plump worm, like they say on them what you get. So if it's a larger, so plump worm gives you larger ones. Krill, what's it say here?
Krill's more. So yeah, Plumpworm is most often for like the 3 exclamation points. Krill is usually for 2, and Ragworms is usually for 1. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there's like websites to help you make those decisions, if I'm not mistaken, because there's like certain big fish to aim for, etc.
I personally use Lulu's tools, ocean fishing.
Yeah, I'm on that now.
I
So
just
it's
use a Google Doc.
Yeah.
Make
I think
sure.
this started as a Google Doc, and then like somebody just put it into a.
It's plump,
interesting.
rag,
I will be right
then krill. By the looks of things.
Wasn't there a mount to this? I don't remember.
There
Oh
is.
yeah, the
Shark
shark
mount,
mount, right? Yeah.
There's a mount. There's a minion.
Yeah,
I don't know if
There's
there's new
several
rewards that
minions
came.
now.
Yeah.
I think I came close to getting the shark mount. I don't remember though.
Yeah, 10,000 points for the shark mount, I remember.
Oh yeah, it was 10. The points.
I was able to do it once to get my mount and never been able to get the points again.
Yeah, Blue, you were a part of it. It was like months ago though.
I got the mount after probably 30 different runs. Finally got the mount, and then like the next 5 I did, I broke 10,000.
Yeah, I got close to it. It was like 9,600 or something like that.
I was like, great, now I'm getting 10,000, and I'm not trying, and I tried for so long.
I kept missing the runs, so I've only done it the once.
It was a bit rough.
The Indigo route gives more points than the Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the achievements are based on the routes usually.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you get the fat cat umbrellas? Cash out too?
I think
I don't think
most of the
so.
Fat Cat stuff is, but I don't know about the umbrella.
I don't remember where I got it. Was it a Moogle tome? I don't remember.
Oh, that eclair cake does look
Rival
good.
Wings apparently will give it to you.
Not on PvP. Not
Oh,
PvP.
Yeah, it was 100 treasure trove.
Just to forewarn people
bad.
that
Got it
like to
with-
have full inventories, you might want to make some space, otherwise
Yes.
you'll be juggling menus the entire time. I do it way too often.
There is a feature too, like when you get in there, you can set it up so that it releases
auto
whatever
throw
fish.
fish,
Yeah. I think it's list or something. Let me see. It's called release list. But you have to set it up at the beginning of each zone, and there's 3
Mhm.
zones that you go to, so you have to remember.
I just always keep 2 tabs open.
Hmm.
Yeah, I try to do the same. I'm gonna try and get it down to like 1 or 3 tabs open for Dawn Trail.
That would be a good goal. I should do
There's
that.
also I was gonna say, there's also your saddlebag if you have space and you need to quickly dump stuff into it.
There's never space in my saddlebag. That's how I keep 2 tabs open.
Yeah, my
Oh,
saddlebag
God.
is full.
Like all of the custom little currencies and all that sort of stuff all go into my saddlebag.
Mine is full of, there's like 1 space kept for a map, and then there's all the dice, like a whole bunch of different dice in there.
Mine's like 11 different Eureka currencies and drop chests and stuff. It's
See,
okay.
I have a commercial survival manual. A bunch of
Mine's mainly bait, materia, and dyes and stuff to make dyes.
bunch of stuff from like Alexander raids and Omega raids.
Oh, it's
Oh,
open. So Ruby.
just like one thing in my chair is the ash that to what was it?
The Stygian ash.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't say. So it's 1 river, right?
Yes, I believe that was the next one.
We choose one river.
One river, yeah.
I think Cat.
Yeah,
thank you for
I register the whole party, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, the party leader will do it.
Ultimately,
Oh,
as
okay.
long as we are, route is 1 river. As long as we're doing the same one, we're fine.
I just said, oh yeah, pick the Ruby one, and then it says 1 river or this, and neither option is Ruby.
Apparently, so if it was, I'm assuming the other one was Blood Brine Sea.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's the Indigo.
Okay, cool.
The Ruby route is either the Route 1 River or the Ruby Sea route. And they alternate every other.
Okay, that's why I was confused, because I thought I'd seen it say Ruby in there before.
Embark to which one?
You don't have to.
The one, yeah.
I already did it.
Yeah, if you look above
okay,
your
okay.
character, you'll have the duty queue symbol next to your name.
Oh yeah, it's party base. I forgot.
So, what is everybody? So, 1, is everybody planning on being around for Dawn Trail?
Yeah.
Sure it will be.
Oh yes.
I'll do my
Yep.
usual no lifing during release, probably.
Yeah, probably a week off work to try and get through the story at least.
Yeah, I took a week off as well.
I've just ordered my copy now today.
I started a new job, so I don't get that option. So
No.
Well, if you need any help, Monkey.
Got to wait till next month to pre-order. But there was a bit of a weird thing with the PlayStation Store because of my PS4 Pro. Only the PS5 version is showing up, but it does say support for PS4. So hopefully, if I do pre-order that version, it is okay for my PS4.
Yeah, when I ordered it, it showed up PS4 and it said plus PS5.
You gotta love delivery fees.
It's actually weird on the Square Enix store because you have to order the digital copy, and then separately, if you want to get the physical box, you have to order that as a separate item.
That's like an add-on.
Yeah. Whereas Macs and PCs get all together.
Well, you can separate it also if you really want to, right?
Yeah, on both the PC and PlayStation. Well, I suppose on Xbox as well now.
I bought the digital collector and then I bought the physical standalone. I'm really surprised I was able to, because last year they sold out in the day and they're like, there's no more. It's never coming back.
Yeah.
we were giving the live letter, and it just gone. So, good luck, guys. They might even still sell it. I wonder. I don't know if they're better prepared or people are just less interested.
It might
I
even
know.
be a combination of both.
It's
At least with
I
newer
think
players, they get confused easily.
was that, but I think there's a lot of people online just going, they weren't very impressed with what you were going to get with the physical edition.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, most people buy the physical edition for the statue, and everything else is just kind of a meh. But
True.
I think this one is. What was the?
It's the Viper.
Yeah, for me it was the statue and the map. That's why I wanted the physical collectors.
The pen holder's quite good. Oh, I don't know. It looks like it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
If you carry lots of pens around.
I lose pens. Does that count?
Maybe you need one.
I don't know. I felt like this, especially compared to the Endwalker statue with like the paladin doing passage of arms. This one felt a little. It looks like an Assassin's Creed statue to me.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't scream Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
True, but at the same time, the Viper just doesn't scream that anyways. Like, if you just look at what he's wearing in the trailer, like, it's very basic.
I'm excited to play Viper.
It was kind of Gunbreaker, and so I personally kind of would have preferred a Pictomancer statue, I think.
Kelka, I think something like whatever you're watching is coming through your sound as well. And so
Yeah,
sometimes I
is it
can't
the
hear you
news?
very well.
I will have to look into that. It shouldn't be doing that.
Was
I
anybody
will
there
mute it for
when what was it? When Nikos saw Viper's release? I feel like Nikos would really like Viper.
I think he's indifferent about it, if I remember correctly.
Oh, really?
So he's planning on doing Viper.
Yeah, he's still pretty
Mm-hmm.
hyped for it.
I remember seeing it and I'm like, this is a Nikos kind of job.
I'm definitely going to try the Pictomancer.
Yeah, Blind's doing
Yeah.
Pictomancer. He wants to do that one.
Cool.
A little bit of time, BRB.
So this will probably pop here in a little bit, just so you know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's usually
I'll
10
wait.
after.
Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah.
I just gotta get something done apart from that. Away from the PC, so.
Alright, you guys
Yeah,
have fun.
quick as soon as it comes up. So.
Take care,
Alright,
Monkey.
Monkey. See ya.
Oliva,
Hey,
how are you
a
doing?
lot of people. Like, I was kind of scared when I joined the channel, to be honest.
So
Hey there.
we're trying to do the event thing.
Hey, Aliba.
We're all over on the Ravana server at the moment.
How do I change? I've never
So-
done it before.
I have in the general chat, there's a link to a little video that I made really quick to show people how to. I would advise
Let me check.
just
Yeah.
log in, like pretend you're gonna go to the Materia server first, once, back out, and then try to take your character. Otherwise, it might give you an error.
Oh, that's weird.
Or it might not. It didn't
It
me,
might not,
but
just sometimes. Yeah, it's like half.
It did it for me the first time.
Yeah, half the time it gives me there, half the time it doesn't. So I just kind of like I showed in the little video I made to do it.
I've never had an error with it so far. I feel kind of lucky now.
There's two errors that you get. One says one actually says you've never connected to that data center, which was false for me because I have a connection. But like the other error says something about you have you have a max amount of characters or something, and it's also a
Yeah.
wrong error.
No, all I got was as I logged in, it was like, hey, it's been a minute since you've been at your home world. Maybe you should go check that. It wasn't that exact error, but that's the vibe I got.
That's cool.
And I'm like, I was just on it the other day. What are you talking about?
We are, however, Liba, gonna get on a ocean fishing here in just like any second. Like anytime we're waiting for it to pop. So as soon as it goes, then we'll probably be over there. So you have some time. if you
Okay.
want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out your video. I've never done this before though.
Okay, no problem.
But do I have to like move my character to another server?
No, it's just
Okay.
like a data center. Like you're visiting a data center. It's from the character screen, and it's like a right click and move to the data center. Not the world option, but the data center option, I think.
Okay. Okay,
And
so
don't click too quickly, or you'll end up somewhere weird.
okay. So I'm going to Materia server, Rovana.
Mm-hmm.
Ravana.
So judging by the fact that it hasn't popped yet, I'm pretty sure we're all going to be on the same boat.
Yep. I think it pops automatically in 5 minutes, right? So
I think it's a 10-minute timer. I think if it hits 10
I
minutes,
thought
then
it
it
was
pops.
15, but
Is it
I think
15?
it's 15. Yeah.
Oh, hopefully it's 10 minutes.
well, if it's 10, it should have popped already.
I mean,
I have 9:52.
So I have 11:10 right now is what it says for me.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 15 minutes. Like if they don't have enough people, they wait 15 minutes so people can get here in time.
Because I think if
that
it's
would
been
make
more than
sense.
if it's been more than 15 minutes, they don't even let you queue for it anymore.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
until the next one starts.
That's why some people just leave sometimes after the first run and then requeue.
I forgot my fishing rod glows.
Oh, the dyes of Honor of Honor are so expensive.
What happened?
Just everything on the market boards on this server is
Oh,
compared
expensive.
to any, even compared to like, I was shocked compared to like US servers even, because I thought
Yeah.
those servers were expensive.
Yeah, there's a definite difference between here and even on the NA character that I have in Yelta and Ruby's FC over there. Like I can afford stuff here.
Oceanic is not just Australia, it's Asia too, isn't it?
It's like Malaysia, Indonesia. That's what they intended,
Okay.
but I believe Malaysia and Singapore actually still get better ping on JP servers.
Yeah, they
I
do.
really noticed the bots on this server though.
Yeah, me too. It's
Any empty data center has quite a healthy
Yeah.
bot.
Anywhere where
Yeah.
they can continuously
population.
create new characters.
Yeah. Yeah, I was at Bent Branch and they were all appearing just at the very bottom of the Bent Branch. Just the one after another, all with very similar names.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the last time I saw a bot or definitely haven't seen chat spam.
JP data centers, they're very good with them, but everywhere else, I've seen like Lalafels fly through buildings.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I've
Going through
honestly,
the floor of the GC.
yeah.
Usually on EU, if you're in Limsa, if you go to a certain point, you can look below the main Aetheryte, and there's like 10 or 20 just there,
Yeah.
continually
Yeah.
like teleporting in and out. Yeah, it's just absolutely crazy how you come to JP 0, and you know it's because they can't get the actual translation, and they can't get the actual the language. They can't. That's it. They can't code the language, so they don't bother. They just go for the easy, just English. That's
You know what?
why it's
I always
on.
I assume
Yeah.
it's because it's harder to buy things online if you live in Japan. That was my assumption. And also the factor that they aren't interested in buying it. So like, that's why they're just like, well, they're not interested, but also it's too difficult to buy online, so it doesn't work.
I think more it's the language barrier than anything. Because you imagine them coming
Could
over
be.
and spamming an English message for Japanese players. They wouldn't understand it, for starters.
No, I mean, it's not even English, right? It's like fake, like spam filter
Well, yeah.
English.
Mm-hmm.
It is now, anyway.
Yeah.
Well, and also it's a matter of where you pool your resources to, because a lot of these places they're farming the gil anyway. So short of transferring characters that have the gil to servers.
I kind of feel like too, like with Legacy, like regardless of whatever data center you're on, Legacy probably has more characters that already have Gil, so it probably doesn't sell as well.
So if we all, like, here's our business opportunity. We all start a business. We gather the items on the JP server, and then our friends sell it over on the NA server.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
That's my
Honestly,
Oh, here we go.
There you go.
That's what I did with Fat Cats.
if you ever need gil, just do Eureka, because you can do these bunny
And-
fates, and if you
Yeah.
get a gold chest, it's a free 100k. There's no strings
Oh
attached.
yeah, that's right. Yep.
Bunny chests are actually really good money for free. And pretty, like, AFK.
I've been doing Bozja, and people have been buying those items for quite a lot. Like
Yeah.
30, 50k a pop.
Yeah, now that it's not everyone's doing it, the supplies dropped and demand hasn't.
Even like the buff items, they sell well.
Looks like
Did
we're
we
all in
get
the
it?
same
We did
boat.
it!
Now I have to remember how to fish.
Yeah, same here. It's been a while.
Pull it in.
You gotta go for the lucky spot at the back though, that's where all the good fish are.
Oh no.
So
Gotta have
where
your
are
light
you
on,
guys
of
at?
course. So what are you going for? Small, medium, or large?
Yes.
Everything.
Large?
No fish left behind.
So, like, you have voyage missions, so it might. So if you.
Oh, already?
Just do that.
Yelta.
Good job, Yelta.
Yelta's like, I got
Yeah,
this.
that was all.
Yeah, that's my plan the whole time.
This will take care of one of the voyage missions. It's pretty much. Oh, I think everything you catch here is what, 5 stars.
How do you do the release list?
So it's like in the skills. Yeah, it's just called release list, and you click on it, and then you can click all, and it's only gonna release the things that you've already done though.
Ah, in that case, it's probably useless for me, right?
If you haven't, yeah, if you haven't done it.
How do I find you guys? Where are you guys at?
We're on the boat at the moment.
In the middle of nowhere. But we'll be in Limsa.
Okay.
For an expansion to ever expand ocean fishing, then you should add the Kraken.
Honestly, like, back in around Reborn, I was like, oh, they should add like instances for gatherers. And then we eventually got this, and I was like, surely they could do something where we have to stab tentacles with a harpoon, right?
You're talking about Dalamond or whatever, right? Delirium? Guys, help me out. What's that thing called? You go in and
Diadem.
Island?
Diadem.
Yeah. You poke stuff, you fish, you gather.
Yeah. I
blow
want
stuff
this.
up with a rocket launcher.
I want a raid boss. That's what I want. A fishing raid boss.
Use your choky balls to catch pokepals.
Exactly, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that took care of one
Someone
of my
leveled
voyage
up.
missions, and I'm 50% through the other 2.
Nice.
Anybody else get 1,000 mermaid scales during the?
Yes.
I think there's an achievement side to it too if you get enough.
Mm-hmm. We have parties that show up sometimes and they say like, we're here for the such and such achievement, like the crab achievement and the seashell or whatever.
Yeah.
I really love those. Those are fun.
That's usually on my server. If you show up just before, they'll be like, going for X achievement, join this party or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So how do they organize that to where they're getting a certain achievement?
So-
It's basically like bait setups and things, isn't it?
The achievement is like catch, I don't know what the stats are. Just say catch 100 shrimp on a single voyage.
Right,
Just
as
pretend.
an entire boat, and so since everyone's going for the same goal, it's
So what the party will do is, I mean, usually I'm in, you keep track how many you have, how many you fished in your inventory, or something like that. So once the full party is like, okay, I got 10, everybody got 10 each or something like that, then like, oh, we got the achievement then. So you can just do whatever you want, relax, and then the boat leaves, and yeah, everybody gets the achievement. But they plan it out, so you know, like, okay, use this bait for this part of the boat ride to get the most amount of shrimp. That's
and
what's gonna
it's
happen.
using that, like, filtering out the things you don't want to catch, right? Using that option
Yeah,
we're talking
yeah.
about.
It has nothing to do with points, so they just want to get like the type.
It's strictly a numbers game.
Kind of. It usually goes by very, very quickly to get the achievement, like one little trip.
There's a few people leveling up their fishers. Awesome.
Yeah, this is especially when you get like those events. It's huge fishing XP.
Oh, I used the
think
wrong cordial.
I had a friend that got really lucky, and they got from like level 20 to like 52 or something ridiculous.
Wow.
Because we just kept getting event after event after event.
I just realized we're still on the first stop.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like we've been here forever.
What's the best lure to you or thing to choose?
Depends on what you're trying to catch.
I don't know.
So, in your voyage missions, there's like a list of things to get. Like,
Yeah.
if you want the 3-star, if you haven't got that yet, then the plump one, I think, would
I
help you.
forgot about the voyage missions,
I
honestly.
need the ferocious bite and I need shellfish.
Yeah, so you need bigger ones. So the plump worm will probably help you most.
Plump
Okay.
Moogle was that? Sorry.
Sorry, plump worm.
Yeah, we can use it for Moogle.
Where do you see the voyage mission?
I don't know. Mine's in the top right of my screen.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not sure you can change it.
Oh, I see.
If you do those, you get like a percentage bonus at the end.
Yeah.
I've never noticed it before.
It gives you a bonus on your point total.
No,
Oh,
my
food's
trash.
on its way.
Ate my trash.
I've got Gatella dancing on the deck.
Doing the Manderville dance.
I was
No, I had
standing on
somebody
the
else.
plank.
Or was that? I think for me it was Beery doing the dance at the front of the ship.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
I had Cat doing Manderville.
Alright, so Yelta, we need you to do that again.
It was a plump. I think it's plump worms, respect girls.
Go for the
I can't believe I got it on my first cast.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool.
This one's Krill, right?
This one is Krill for the Spectral Rassi or whatever.
Okay.
I'm letting nature decide what I catch. I'm just using the versatile lure.
In 2 days, I haven't eaten. Nature is no longer choosing my food. I'm choosing the food.
I like this looking out over Kugane.
Yeah, Kugan is always pretty.
Oh wow, I hadn't seen that. I had to turn my camera around.
What's fun? Oh yeah, there's dolphins too coming. Well, possible.
Right. Maybe.
I forgot to open my fishing website.
Well done.
It's funny, I was standing by Pico the last, through the last, and now there's an NPC standing here. It wasn't here before.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Dolphins incoming.
Yeah,
Oh,
we.
that's it. They're just
What-
teasing us.
What
Yeah,
part are we on?
The second one.
Okay.
It's Krill, but you missed the big crazy event that just happened.
Oh,
Sorry.
Well, that's fine.
Dolphins!
No worries about that.
Did they come back?
I'm kidding.
Just caught one off ragworm, but it.
Oh, hey. I didn't expect that shit to be there. Forgot what that airship
Yeah.
was called.
The theater ship.
Oh no, I have no room in my bags.
First time I've seen it.
Oh no. You can
this
sell
part.
things to the merchant vendor, or you can set up your release list. Or both.
Thanks.
They always give you 2 different views.
I got a fish called a hatate.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of the naming things they come up with.
There it goes.
Christmas!
Yay!
Just in time.
I thought you were gonna say you got a fish called Wanda.
My food's almost here.
If you need 3, the pump is pretty good here.
Just triple hooked off of that.
So for Dawn Trail, what's everybody gonna go as their main class?
I'm waiting for the skill video. I can't decide right now.
That's a good point.
I'm too curious to see how. I believe they're reworking Dragoon's been the long-standing rumor, so I'm curious how that's gonna change.
Definitely a
not
tank for me.
Yeah.
Did you figure out which tank you were gonna do?
Not yet. I'm gonna wait till I have them all at 90, but I'm definitely leaning towards warrior just because I already have the relic weapon too.
Yeah, the relic weapon will make leveling and stuff a lot easier.
Pico, you gonna do black mage?
Yep. I've always stuck with Black Mage at least at launch anyway.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
probably go as scholar as well.
Yep, paladin for me.
Nice.
Yeah, I usually start off with Black Mage and then switch to Reg later.
I'll probably just do tank, but I just don't know which one yet.
I'm gonna stick with summoner because I'm interested to see if they, increase the difficulty a little bit.
Will we finally get to summon Ramu?
Yeah.
Would be nice.
I am interested to see what comes out of the interview where Yoshi was talking about they might have oversimplified things a bit too much.
Yeah.
I was just discussing that this morning. So most of my other friends were thinking that they think it's not the jobs, but the content, of things you run.
Right.
Yes.
That's my understanding as well. It's more the game isn't punishing in some cases, so people complain when they actually have something that's difficult, rather than that being the standard or whatever.
Well, and it's like...
And I think it's the relics as well.
Oh yeah, relics.
A lot of people were like, "Oh, this part of relics is way too easy."
That had a lot to do with it. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I have my relic.
Quite a skill jump from like your normal, like to go from hey, here's the story trial, now let's go to the savage trial or whatever, and it's quite a jump. And there's nothing really in between to really prepare you for that.
Yeah, like, I do feel in a lot of the older expansions, like, if you did mechanics wrong, usually you die for it, or something happens. So you're like, oh no, that's a bad thing. But I feel like in, like, Endwalker especially, you could just stand in everything, and you're not really punished for it.
As long as your healers were up
Yeah,
to the task.
as long as you have enough HP, etc. But that's definitely how it felt in my eyes.
I remember when they first started having relics, they were like, we just need you guys to be busy with something, okay? So like we made the grind really hard. And I feel like for Endwalker, they're like, they got lots to do. We don't gotta like grind this out. But they want a relic. I just make them do a totem turn and whatever.
It's pay to win now. Enjoy.
Here, you want it relic, right? Just take it.
Well, and I also think by putting it on tombstones, the idea was, hey, we can get them doing other content that maybe they wouldn't be doing normally. And
I thought that's what light was for.
Stuff that other people.
Yeah.
True, I guess that was out of there as well.
But the problem is light was only useful for relic.
Yeah. Or the tombstones you can turn in for stuff, or like either gear, or you can get items to sell, or whatever.
My concern was actually the jobs, because like if I look at Warrior, home gang, you couldn't move. Like you couldn't even move. Like every one of its skills was made easier.
Scarlet.
Yay, Scarlet!
Well, yeah, it's the same. I mean, tanking in general went from basically now it's, stand in front of the boss and get hit.
Yeah. I do miss... I'm one of those players that are like, oh, you'll never get Heaven's Ward jobs back, because I loved Heaven's Ward jobs. But...
Bard cast bars.
Yeah, Bard.
Fortunately, like, what Yoshi P said at PAX gives me hope, though, because they said they're going to focus on more, like, large-scale content in, like, Eureka... What's it, Eureka 3? Eureka 2? Whatever we want to call it. That's coming in.
I'm so scared about that, though.
Like, the 50-man content, I love.
I love it, but
you know,
it's scary to coordinate that. I mean, for me, because everyone's like usually Japanese players, so it's just like, okay.
Yeah. Fortunately, cross-region should be a thing. So you can always go to like an American server and find a Discord.
I don't think so. I think they're gonna let you go to Oceanic like as they are, but I don't think it's gonna do any other way around.
I kind of wonder if they're gonna have Oceanic be the place where people go, because Oceanic doesn't have as much population in the first place, and so those players are having trouble completing normal things. So I kind of feel like I know that they've kind of put this off as like, oh, we're trying this out for now, but I kind of wonder if they may keep it like just this.
Part of their rationalization for doing like the server infrastructure upgrades was also because of data center travel, though.
Yeah.
And like upgrading the NA data center was part of that.
There was talk, though, wasn't there, where it was like Japan might be isolated, the Japanese data centers, because they don't want the economy on there to get abused or something along those lines. So I'm not sure if the old meme of JP only is going to be cross-region as well, but.
So I think it was more of an issue of like they were worried about culture, because the way things
which is understandable.
Are done is so different on the NA servers. I don't have as much experience over on
EU.
European, so somebody from who has a character over there would have to speak on it. But like there is a definite difference. Like over on the JP servers, we do duty roulette for everything. Like we just do duty roulette, and that
even day one, we'll go in and just clear. And we'll clear like the first try.
Yeah, we'll go in and we'll clear, and like people aren't afraid to like join those parties, and everybody goes in and they're you know, they just
that's like extreme, and even some savage ones.
Yeah,
we'll just go in and clear.
But like on the NA servers, they do everything, and I should let Ruby and Yelta but my impression is like everything gets done through Party Finder, and so like you have
exactly
to.
is.
Just
on
like
specific data centers.
It's very like 11-ish.
On specific servers in the data center, you can't even find a part. Yeah, it's
That's right. You have to go.
Oh, really?
The Savage Trading, I go to the Aether data center. That's where my group is.
That's where everybody goes. That our raid team, well, not my raid team, but the Nofika's Cousins raid team goes over there.
If you want to Party Finder, you go to the Aether data center. On EU, I believe it's the Light data center. Everybody crowds onto.
Yeah, because Chaos is newer, so everyone goes onto Light.
I think the biggest difference I found was that if you do any content, like especially Savage, you go in the party, everyone knows it's Game 8, which is like a website that has like strats. So if you do anything different than that, it's like an instant disband. Like everyone's like, no, it's just not. We're not doing this.
Yeah,
it'll never ever happen. So I'll tell you, I go in those parties, they do the macro. I don't read the macro because it's the same literal macro every single party you ever go, ever, always Game 8.
Sadly, with like NAEU, usually they pick a YouTuber, and usually that YouTuber hasn't cleared the content, and they come up with a wild strat that just makes it hard on everyone, and PF never changes from that strat.
That's an interesting mix.
Yeah. So it'll either be X YouTube video or Y guide. And you just gotta hope it's a good strat, otherwise you're in for a hard time. For like the rest of the raid tier. That's why I always stick to statics and stuff.
It's something I admire and also I don't know what the right word is, disdain with the NA. Like, it gets me worried. So, like, let's say you queue for Savage, you're like, everyone might have cleared the fight, but they might have did it a different way. So, if you combine a strategy, you have to, like, learn a new fight, kind of.
On the fly, yeah.
Yeah, the thing is,
that's rough.
Yeah, you can't even queue for Savage, you'll never get a queue.
Party Finder. But I mean, still, they would be like, we're doing this Party Finder strategy, and you're like, I know it, or maybe some people don't. So it just feels like a new fight.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we're doing this kind of a spread, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
so we're practicing this mechanic. It's not a clear party anymore. It's now a practice party.
Yeah, it gets messy quickly. That's why I always stick to statics, because you can go in there, you might have decided on a strat you like, or pick from some strats, or
see.
make your own, and it's a lot more consistent. Whereas Pikefinder's a bit of a gacha, is how I'd describe it at times.
5,950.
I need one more shrimp to get the
lady showing off.
Yeah,
Lady
Yeah.
with the most.
I
Look
was
at all
shot
the
one shrimp as
units.
well.
I did. Congrats.
Nice. But yeah, I do.
I
agree,
did get the
culture's
achievement on
very
about one though.
Nice.
Nice.
Be right back there. Get the dinner lunch out of the oven.
Okay, no problem. Do you guys want to take like 5-10 minutes and get food and stuff, or
Yes, please. That would
whatever
be
you
good.
need to do? Yeah,
You can all meet up at the flagpole.
Food break.
yeah. Food break. We'll just meet back in about 10 minutes and like
At the amphitheater?
yeah. Meet at the amphitheater.
Sorry, how long?
Like 10 minutes. Like if you need more than 10 minutes, let me know.
Okay, should be okay. Thank you.
Yep. Take a small break then.
So with the scores from fishing, I think Lady would have gotten the mount, right? Unless you already had it.
Oh yeah, I do.
You know what?
It's a
I
really nice mount.
I think the interesting thing about the NA is because of your struggles, like when you do find the group of friends, you become really, the bond is strong.
Yeah.
Right. I think that's pretty interesting.
The trauma response of it all.
Kinda.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, it happens for things.
The thing is, there's cases where NA servers get wildly well organized for some content though. Like if you did top Omega Ultimate, everybody has very clean strats that they've reviewed and made sure are correct. And there'll be like groups that form just to get one person to clear if they've confirmed they've got up to a certain mechanic in the fight. They do very well in pickup groups for ultimates. But then, you get savage content and it is one wild gacha.
I tried
whoever
doing
has-
a Savage once, and they said they were doing JP strats, and it wasn't
Yes.
JP strat, and I was so frustrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever
JP
has
strat is
Wind God
usually
and,
somebody. Sorry, go on.
I was just saying, whoever has Wind God and Skylock, if we made sure we communicated that we were taking a break.
They've both left.
Oh.
I think they're in ladies' party.
Yeah, they've both headed out, I believe.
I think it becomes a thing too. Like, you always hear like the bad stories, right? So,
Oh, sure.
so like even when you're, I don't know, like I've had fun. I've had fun enough on my alts when I've been on the NA servers, and it's been fine. It's just, but like you always hear, like at least me, I always get told about like how horrible it is or how difficult things are, and I think that that's not
Human
exactly
nature,
fair.
though, right? That's just
Right.
human nature. We don't go, wow, that party last night was super smooth and everything was great and I got all the drops. You don't
Yeah,
hear
they
that.
don't brag about that. So yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at. Is I think like it's just different everywhere, and I think it's kind of interesting, like how different it can be, like because people are playing the same game, but like it's handled so differently,
Yeah.
and they're successful in the different places, but so different.
That's why I always enjoy Yelta and Ruby's stories on the podcast. I'm just like, it's so different.
The funny thing is, so my alt that I made over there that I joined their FC was like I listened to like a couple of their I was listening to their stories and I was like, no way, no, it can't be like that there. And so then I make a character over there and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's how they do it here. Okay,
Yeah.
understood.
I mean, I've had some wild things happen where I've joined like a jutsu roulette, like for expert, and the white mage left because the dancer refused to give him dance partner.
I get so many in progress mental roulettes as white mage because white mage is what I play, and I just cannot believe how many healers leave instantly.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, healers just like, and because I've started asking, right? I'm like, what happened? They're like that somebody wasn't pulling back fast enough, or I don't know. Well, and I'm chill, so I'm like, whatever. Let's just do this thing, you know?
I had a healer ditch me the other day. I had a cat came in to rescue the party because the first pull, I only single pulled, but the healer decided to run ahead and pull the next group to us, and so I just like I sat on the floor and just didn't tank. And I said in the chat, I was like, I'm not tanking if you're gonna pull ahead of me, and so they left.
That's one of those major culture difference,
Yeah.
I think, like
Yeah,
big time.
No, that was on the J. That was on Masa.
Yeah, that was here. But it's
Oh my god.
it's tough sometimes because like for example, blind, for example, you know, his when he plays, like he can probably only do 1 or 2 dungeons at a time. Like because his hands start to hurt. And so it really frustrates me more than probably most people when people don't let the tank just pull what they're comfortable with. I really hate it because like when blind is he's just trying to play, right?
Yeah.
Like he just wants to play too, and you're running off. It's not even your job to pull, and you're running off to go grab a bunch of stuff and make it difficult on him. He knows what level he's able or he's capable of, and these other people are just assuming, right? Like they come out of maybe they're savage groups and now they want to do a dungeon. then
Well,
then it's
wall to
like-
wall pulls are fun as a healer if you've got a party that can handle it. But at the same time, if my tank only is going to pull 1 or 2 groups at a time, I'll say you can pull more if you want, but I'm not going to go pull for you. You know, you whatever. I don't think I have to get through a dungeon in 10 minutes.
Yeah, like I know
It takes
which
15
dungeons
minutes.
I can pull more than just one group, you know, because even especially when we do it as a party, like I'll tell Kat because she's usually the healer, I'll be like, I'm gonna single pull this one, or if it's going okay, I'll just be like, hey, I'm gonna pull the next 2 together, you know, I'll communicate it.
I think that's the major difference, Yelta. Like, you understand, like, if you try to push that bar where the tank's not able to handle it or something, you're just gonna wipe, and you're gonna run all the way back and wipe, and run all the way back and wipe.
It's not it doesn't quicken the pace if things go wrong.
It's not faster if it explodes, and then
Exactly.
rage quitting out, you get to sit and wait your half hour anyway. So just chill, chillax.
I wish
At the
I
same
wish more people
time,
knew that, Yelta.
but at the same time, it is when everybody can do it. It's really frustrating to be like trying to damage mobs and like they'll only pull 3 mobs at a time. It's like that's not even worth my AOE. Pull 2 groups or grab that patrol, but I'm chill. You know,
It's quite
a game.
interesting because on the Crystal Data Center I play on, there's wildly different groups of people. There's the min-maxers, there's the people that literally only play for the story and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So every roulette I do it can be either or, and people tend to just go with the flow with things because there's that many different players.
Well, and that's where I've gotten in arguments with people before because somebody claimed their entire data center. Everybody expects wall-to-wall polls, and it's like, I mean, and actually now the kind of the state of the game, I think you kind of do because like, it's so easy to hold hate now, and it's the dungeons, everything's, especially older dungeons, have all been nerfed pretty hard, so you can get away with way more wall-to-wall polls. But I wouldn't say that's I don't walk in there assuming wall-to-wall polls though.
Yeah.
Yeah, never. Well, especially like going into this next expansion, I actually think we'll have more players that'll be very surprised that they're not overgeared for content and things.
I kind of
It always happens, but this expansion, I feel like there's going to be a lot of players where tanks are going to overpull and die instantly.
Yeah.
Because
Today,
don't
you get
realize.
we get like Bardam's Medal. That thing spanks if you are just working. If you're a tank working your way through the story and you get there and that's the gear you have.
Yeah.
It hits so hard compared
Exactly,
to
yeah.
very rough. Well, I think it used to be. What was the old one? There's an older one that used to be, but they've. Stone Vigil or something way back.
Yeah, Stone Vigil.
Way back
Stone Vigil
before they
the
nerfed the
first
crap out of it.
Yeah. Stone Vigil was the one back in the day, like when
People used to see it as an achievement, didn't they? When they got past Stone Vigil, it was a gateway. Or
it was
blockage.
definitely the first jump in difficulty, right? Like, and I think there was something at the time. Oh,
The vault was it for Heavensward.
the vault was a little difficult.
The
for
vault
some
last
people.
boss was hard for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I know my
Well,
husband
I didn't
struggled
even-
with that one.
I didn't even realize it, but apparently the guy who did what was it? The Uwu is the one who designed that one, or someone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Same
developer?
designer.
Yeah,
Oh, nice. Huh.
it's the same person who designed it. Because I think I saw someone just. Oh, now I see. He's the one. Now I understand. Or something.
Well, even on rollout like Pharaoh Sirius, I remember I had 3 other people from my active raid group before. This is over 10 years ago. This is before even Novika's Bosom. And we didn't finish it.
Yeah.
We didn't do it in its hour. We struggled with multiple bosses, and it was actually really cool but they've decided that dungeons shouldn't be challenging, so but I actually enjoyed that, like the original Zamal Darkhold was not the original, but the A Realm Reborn version. Some of those were hard. You actually had to pay attention.
I didn't clear the first version of Darkhold, the 1.0 version.
Yeah.
I got to the final boss and just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I remember the wall. That was
push you off.
Yeah, like that was a big deal. Like, can you make it past the wall at least?
The
Like,
hornets
yeah,
before they
sure.
removed the hornets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was so funny back in ARA though, because I remember on Brayflocks, people were like, "Oh no, you gotta come on White Mage. We need a sooner." Scholars don't get a sooner until level 35
I'm very glad,
or whatever it was.
they evened that out.
And nobody knew how to work the fairy properly to make up for it.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
And I think they also streamlined, at least now all tanks get their tank stance and an AoE taunt all kind of at this, because that used to be so variable on what I don't know about damage dealers, but what healers and what tanks had, I know was very different depending on what actual
Even
job you had.
holding aggro was a whole different skill set to what tanks have to do now.
Oh
Well, when I used to play Black Mage, I would have to hold and you had to use your
quelling stone.
drop your hate button. You had to hit your drop your hate button.
Yeah, you had your skills that you had
forgot
to
about
manage
that.
your own stuff, and the healer had it as well. I remember having to hit that. It's like, oh, I'm getting too much hate. I need to hit this.
That's kind of what I hope slowly comes back into the game. I want
Paying
resource
attention.
management again.
A little bit.
'Cause
Yeah, it doesn't have to
healer,
be
I
punishing.
never run out of MP unless I've raised 4 times. Casters
that's
never run out of MP so long as you hit Lucid Dreaming every time it's off cooldown.
Yeah.
I miss the resource management and that kind of stuff.
They just shifted to like the combat itself. Like, okay, you can play your job easier, but now you have to deal with this harder fight.
The thing is,
Because if you compare the wall versus like Savage now, yeah, there's a big difference. But when your job is hard, that wall is a.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
now
really
the
sure.
balance is we need melee to do less damage, so let's make them run away from the boss a bunch. We need casters to do less damage. Let's just make them move out of AoEs.
Put AoEs on top of them.
Yeah. I just
That, I
thought
think-
Sorry, go on.
That is one thing I'm kind of I will be playing White Mage mainly with Dawn Trail, but Monk, they seriously need to rework Monk again. Or well, no, okay, no.
I don't
they
think they
just
need to
need
rework
give
it. They
one.
need to fine-tune it.
No, just one ranged attack. Just one
ranged
single
skill.
ranged attack.
Every other melee has,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just one would be nice.
You don't
I
like
throw
playing
my
ping
knuckles
pong?
at you. I don't care. Just I kick some. I don't care. Just one range.
There's so many fights where it's like, hey, you have to stand away from the boss for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Like that was the problem when you had to maintain Grease Lightning, right? It's like, well, I'm gonna lose it, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just had
Hey,
to cry
Pierce.
about it.
Hey, Pierce.
Unfortunately, it's looking like my dogs cannot sit quietly anymore, so I'm gonna have to bow out for now. I'll see if I can join back later, though.
If it helps, we can't hear your dogs at all. So.
You don't hear them, but they're a small army of fury right now. I hear the footsteps.
Okay.
So I'll go entertain them for a bit.
Okay. Well, thank you. Hopefully,
Yeah.
see you a little later.
Yeah, I'll either get back later or I'll be around tomorrow.
Perfect. Okay.
But yeah, from
Take it easy.
Take
yeah,
care.
take care.
I
Monk
yes.
from a rotation and from a playability right now, I really like it. But yeah, I have to go away from the boss, and now I just stand here and do nothing.
Yeah, it's exactly that. And it's like, oh, you're just thinking, okay, I'll dodge that AoE, and then I'll be able. No, because it's here's
Right,
one,
now
here's
it's
another
dropped a
one.
puddle,
Oh,
and yeah.
here's it spinning around, so I can't and I'm not in melee range to actually hit him
I'm
if
not
I'm
asking for
spinning
another
around.
Kamehameha. Just let me just shoot a little energy ball at it. That's all it needs
Yeah,
to be.
exactly. Yeah, exactly that. I've got my gloves. I'll throw a glove at you, and that I don't even care. Right? No, I really don't even care if I do 1 damage. I want something I could just go throw. If you're gonna make me run away from a boss and run away in this direction and zip away from there and zip and not do any damage, what's the point in me?
I should always be able to do something. I should always be doing something.
And the fact
not
that,
standing.
for every other class, the Dragoon throws their spear, ninjas have ninja stars. They gave samurais the ability to shoot a blade beam at the boss, or at the mobs, but not monk.
They're just training you right now, so you gotta let the darkness seep in, and then you can summon Astidian. Not Astidian, what's his name?
Eric?
The Knight guy.
Frey?
The monk guy?
Yeah, Frey. Yeah, you
Freya.
can summon
Oh.
Frey. And just have him go. It's like, I have the darkness. I haven't been able to throw anything.
Talking of darkness, Dark Knight needs a big buff.
Do they? They're okay.
Yeah. No. Have you
Well, they're
tried
squishy.
healing a Dark Knight?
They're really squishy.
I can't remember the last time I had I saw a Dark Knight legitimately tanking.
I do. So my Dark Knight is actually easier to heal than my Warrior, actually, in Savage.
Well,
Because
okay.
they have more beneficiation.
We should preface that with the fact that different Dark Knights have different skill sets.
Right.
Okay.
So overall, it feels like, from a healer standpoint, that Dark Knights are more
Interesting.
squishy usually at this point in time.
I'd be willing to entertain. Because I think I usually do pretty well. Even in dungeon,
Yeah.
it's not so bad.
Well, Barry,
But
I
you have
partied
to-
with you. You're you're fine. but
Okay,
like
thank you.
everybody else. But like overall, when I'm going into random things or duty finder, it's a bit different.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of tanks.
Hmm.
There's a lot of tanks who don't realize they have defensive buttons. There are a lot.
Or
of
they just use them all
have
at the
their
same
own
time.
Yeah, I'll push all of them when I'm at 30% health. Nothing before
Oh.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, they think mitigation is an all or nothing thing instead of something that you can stagger over time. And
I think Savage teaches you, like if you do it as a tank, it teaches you how to stack your mitts so that way you can live. Because sometimes you have to stack them. Sometimes in the Pandemonium one, you have to learn how to time them. Like you can't just use your shield thingy like Sheltron or Bloodwetting. You can't just use it at the beginning because the cast is too long. It'll just fall off. And I notice every now and then a couple tanks just pop it right away, and I'm like, you're in trouble. That cast bar is gonna finish after it's gone.
Yep.
But I don't think they need to rework Dark Knight though. Like that, I think that's.
Yeah, I feel like rework gets thrown out about. Again,
Yeah.
a lot of things need refining, not reworking.
Use some tweaks, not necessarily an entire rewrite.
I would like Dark
maybe.
Knight to have the option of having something other than what is it? What's their main one? Living
The
Dead,
Blackest
right?
Night? Oh.
Living Dead. So like for all the other tanks, it seems like they have some skills that they can do that when they're doing attacks that they're getting some health back. And Dark Knight, as far as I know, does not have that unless they're using
Get a
Living Dead.
siphon something, don't they? They have a
Yeah, but I think it does
One of
magic.
the combos
It
does.
does magic.
So,
Yeah, I know that the tank and my free company pretty much
Yeah.
heals herself. So
I think
not
like
like Warrior,
the last in
but-
the melee
Yeah.
combo gives them
Well,
some
and
health
even
back.
Paladin
But
now, it's like every other
I don't
skill
even
restores
heal
HP.
paladins.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even target paladins.
Did Blood Weapon used to give a HP regen for every attack?
I think so.
Like
That
way
sounds
back in the day.
familiar.
Way back in the day. Sounds like that would probably resolve things, like if you had something like that. But then the moment you add it, everyone's gonna be like, now it's just like Warrior. You just did like Warrior. Now it's like this. Like, so they lose.
Well, even if it was okay, Living Dead gives them it's the whole idea of they're undead, so maybe healing magic is more effective on them during that time period. Something to help balance get them to full health or they're done.
They have it. You can heal yourself to full health with the Living Dead now. It has a buff that lets you heal per attack.
Yeah, Living Dead is like the thing that they can use to get their health back. But it's just weird because like no other tanking class, they have to use their last ditch effort, right, to get their health back as much. And granted, I am not, I don't play Dark Knight, so like it could be that my knowledge on it is limited. I just know that like I've heard Blind and my son kind of complain when they are playing it because they used to really like that class and now they have a harder time with it.
yeah, looks like Soul Eater and Abyssal Drain seem to be the only things that restore HP.
And I think they're on one of them.
Well-
I think you can only use sometimes too, right?
Yes,
Like,
Abyssal Drain
is
is on a cooldown. The other one is the last of your combo.
Yeah. And the Abyssal Drain, I think there's some other
Yeah, there's
skill
another
that it
thing
shares a cast time with, so you
Yeah.
can't do it every time it's up. But
Yeah.
yeah.
You normally only use Abyssal Drain for like groups. You wouldn't use it for like a raid, for
Yeah.
example.
Yeah.
If you use like Ablation and the Blackest Night, there's plenty of. I mean, I know you believe me, but if they ever wanted any help with Dark Knight, I could help. I think that's a shorter answer than explaining it all.
Yeah. And I won't remember it like perfectly
Yeah.
be able to relay it anyway.
Just take my word. It's you can pull it off. It's just you need to maybe practice.
I think that's part of the difference, though, is that for all of the other tanks, it's not something you have to figure out.
Right.
It's just something that happens.
And it's because they have the Blackest Night shield. I think that's the major difference, because that thing is so overpowered.
Oh, absolutely.
So you have to play to that strength. And the other tanks, it just exist, kind of.
And that's what I say. I feel like just refining Dark Knight a bit could help to bring some of that balance in compared to the other tanks.
Yeah, I guess I can see that argument. If they got rid of the Blackest Night, but then they're just gonna make it like the other things.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm not saying get rid of Blackest Night, but maybe reduce it so that you can buff in other areas.
Well,
Meanwhile,
what I will agree
I'm
with
back.
you is in Bozja, if I do Dark Knight, it lasts for a long time. Like, I can do fine soloing until I can't.
Right.
And then it's really depressing. Because, like, there's nothing you can do. Like, let's say you exit the battle and you have a dot or something. Like, you're on your own. It's over. But you're a tank, to be fair. You're not really meant to heal yourself to full. The healer is supposed to. I don't know. I'll let them figure it out.
Healers
When
can
they
be
start losing
healers.
players, then yeah.
That's all healers
Well,
should
that's
be.
just the thing,
Healers,
is
healers.
Dark Knight will never lose players because it's still even if people don't like it, it's still a fan favorite, right?
No, I mean
For sure.
Square Enix.
Is it? I thought Warrior was.
Depends on the
People
data
really like
center.
Dark Knight.
I
Whenever
just
I
think
hear
Maybe it
as-
doesn't. I don't know.
As a whole, people who don't play tanks, like in tanks, yes, Dark Knight is not a beloved class. But for people who don't play tanks that are like, oh, I want to play a tank, Dark Knight is where they tend to go first because it's got that reputation of
The
being
aesthetic
what
of it
is.
too.
Yeah.
Like people like.
I usually see Dark Knight as the main tanks for raiding, at least. Like most of the time, except for the fights where the strategy has a accommodation for a warrior, like to use a double home gang.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, most people go as Dark Knight. So if the Dark Knight joins the party, it's kind of like, okay, I guess you're the main tank, because like that's the role they usually play.
Whenever I hear Blackest Night, always reminds me of Green Lantern, isn't it? In the oath he takes.
Is that the Marquette?
It can be. So like I was trying to do my normal slash thing and it just keeps saying command does not exist. It doesn't like that in the cross link shell chat for some reason.
Oh, if we had the alliance, you could already check, I guess.
Yeah. I did a for our party, but
Have you invited Pierce to
I-
the link shop?
Yes.
yeah, I did.
I
We may need
saw
to like if we don't have enough people, I think ladies group is missing some.
I was like, I still have
like-
I still have 6 in mine, so
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're down to 2.
Oh, you're down to 2. Okay. You have 6?
You-
Oh, maybe you should just join Blue's party.
Oh, okay.
Lady's been abandoned.
If there's only 2 of you, right?
So
That would
I'm
be
gonna,
a party, right?
I'm gonna be the different Cloudfell here.
If you put up a party finder, Blue, I'll just take my party over.
Oh, that works.
All these pixie wings.
Who is it? Who's in your party, lady? It's you and who?
Pika.
And Pico. Oh, nice.
I'm jelly of not having those dark wings.
Which wings?
The dark like wings. I think the demon wings. That's what they were.
Oh, nice.
I had
But-
that,
Oh,
yeah.
the Diablos one?
Yeah.
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 I think you
Oh,
buy
do
those through with the hunt stuff. Remember right? The sexy nuts.
Or would I?
Yeah.
I can put up a party finder and then you join mine and then I'll just pass it.
He should be able to just click on you and invite you.
Oh.
Like you and Pico.
So you'd have to disband first then.
Yeah, you do have to disband first,
Oh.
but
I'm always asking about it. Sometimes, Pierce, sometimes.
Alright, I have a full party
We
now.
get limit break now.
I
So now we
cannot
just
jump
have-
small distances.
You don't. Yeah, you don't want to be right up against it.
There we
you
go.
go.
I don't think I even have any wings, do I? I need a Red Bull.
They should they should do like a product thing with Red Bull.
Right?
True.
Do
Oh, I
some
have
kind
the
of-
Diabolos.
Yeah, like Red Bull gives you wings and then
And it just
then
gives
buy
you
it
the
up.
tiny little wings they always do in the animations.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Diabolos wings are bigger than the angel wings. It's not fair.
Did you guys see the April Fool's Taco Bell one?
No.
I don't think so.
They had a ad go out saying today's the last day on April the 1st to get your taco emote using Grahatia's promo for Taco Bell for Don Shell.
Oh man.
Oh, wow.
Maybe you can find it.
No Portillo's then. Got to go to Taco Bell.
Or both.
I don't even have
Yeah.
Portillo's where I'm at, and that sounds like a bad deal.
It's okay. I don't know what that is.
Taco Bell.
I don't even know what a Portillo is. I feel like I'm missing out.
Hold up, Yelta.
There's
what
so
was
many
that?
syllables.
We
Yeah,
just
I
got
know.
him in
Is-
Texas, so it's brand new.
That's just wondering. Is it just in the
Chicago-based.
Yeah,
It's-
Okay, yeah.
started in Chicago.
It's like In-N-Out Burger was in California, and now they're spreading out. Portillo's is that, but from Chicago.
Same with Whataburger. Now they're in Chicago.
True.
And St. Louis, I think? I didn't even know that Taco Bell thing was a thing.
Yeah, no, it's April Fool's prank.
Oh.
People
That
in
would
the
be why I
comments are
didn't know.
Yeah. People in the comments are saying like I don't know whether to be mad or take this as an April Fool's. Is this April Fool's?
Well, that was the whole Final Fantasy XI one, right? Where they're like, "Hey, you can now do a race change."
Oh, they did do that, didn't they?
I'll never forget their Omega assistant joke that they did.
That was really funny.
Because I would have actually
Did we
bought
watch
that.
that one?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, I would have actually bought it if it was real.
I just remember maybe it was like the one after that, the Final Fantasy 14 Go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think Scarlet was doing a magic trick emote earlier. Where does that one come from?
Cash up.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Magic
You
trick?
mean the magic wand flick?
Yeah, that one. Oh no, the actual
The one with the-
doing a
the
magic
hat?
trick where a balloon appeared.
That was a Mark shop.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
This little wand one was All Saints Week, I think.
What was that other one you did earlier, Yelta, where you like
Oh, I missed that
floated
one.
up into like a ball of light or something?
Ultima?
Oh, is that what that was?
This one?
Yeah, that one.
What is that one?
It's the Ultima statue.
The statue. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
A friend of mine just got the newest statue. It's so nice too.
At the time, I really wanted. When I saw the Shiva one, I really wanted it until I realized I would have to buy the Shiva statue, and I was like, "Oh, I can't do that." Yeah, yeah. I like that one. Oh, Odin, nice.
Very nice.
Wow.
Back when I had money, I used to buy all the things.
I was gonna say, we know who has all the statues now.
Yeah. I don't have the newest one because I don't have a job. So.
Oh no.
Oh, I got laid off a year ago, and I'm having trouble finding a new one. So.
Oh.
No.
Send love. Send prayers.
Eventually send money.
Eventually
Yes.
send money. I got all the way through like the third interview for this one company, and like the 4 people on the phone all seemed to like me, but they didn't give me the job. So it's like, oh.
Giving false signals to you.
Oh yeah, it was between me and like another guy, I think, and not another guy because one of the guys, they were already complaining in one of the reviews. They're like, or interviews. They're like, at least you answered much better than whatever guy they did yesterday. So he must have just really done bad.
Oh dear.
Little do you know, he's the one that they hired.
Oh well, that was terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, I'd never done a 3-part interview before, so that was something. But both my previous jobs, it was more about who I knew. I know.
Right.
Yeah, like my first job, they like wanted a baby programmer, so okay. Yelta's going to school for computers, right?
For my job, we do the interviews, and I don't know if it's because it's a university or what, but you have to do a PowerPoint presentation even.
Oh wow.
Oh yuck.
Like it's in IT, so they have to like present like what are the projects they worked on, show some sample of some code, show projects, do a PowerPoint, do a resume. Everybody's in a big meeting with you. It's not just a one-on-one even.
Right, yeah. I've worked in IT for the last 15 years, and I think if anybody said we need you to make a PowerPoint presentation for this next interview, I would just go, nah, good. I'm good. I'm not interested anymore.
I usually have to assist with those interviews. Like my boss wants me to like be involved.
Right.
So every time, I'm like, this is much, right? Like,
right.
And he's like, yeah, but it's the policy we have to do. It has to do with fair and laws and rules and etc.
Well,
so every time the candidates are like, what? Like, what should I put in a PowerPoint? And we're kind of like low key, like, it doesn't matter, man. Just cool. Just
fill it out.
We got your resume. That's actually what we care about. Just
well, and like that's just the thing. I'd be like, what am I gonna do? Make a PowerPoint about my resume? Like that's
yes, that is the thing to do. My boss has the twist, like, tell us about stuff you like to do for fun. Just start laughing, but why? It's like, I don't know, just to get to know them. It's like, okay, sure.
Well,
It has zero impact.
Well, I'd worked at my last place for over 24 years. I was almost to 25 years.
Oh my god.
And so my interview there, I only like the first interview I ever had basically was like, well, Bart says you can do the job. So that was just more of about like, who I knew. The second interview, I swear to God, it was mostly like, so you like to code, huh? And I'm like, uh-huh. That was pretty much the interview. I literally, at my first one, had a guy go, we're going to go sit in this meeting room and I'm going to pretend to interview you, but you know, Bart said you can do it. So,
my job interview 15 years ago.
It's just like
it was,
terrifying.
Yeah. So my interview like almost 15 years ago was like, can you write a loop? And basically it's FizzBuzz. And it's like, I did it. I mean, at the time I didn't realize, right? It was 15 years ago. But it later became the FizzBuzz test. And it's like, yep, you're hired. You did the loop. You could do a loop. He's like, I just wanted to know you could code anything.
Well, I had to take a
wow
technical interview, and that was wild. He had like this whole it was a game. He had like, if you're writing this game, and the main character always does this move, and this piece always does these rules, and this piece always... But it was written in a language I didn't know. I know progress. So, but I had known enough from like looking at some other languages to be like, to understand the syntax just enough. He didn't mind that I didn't know the syntax, but he's like, no, he's like, you got all the answers right. He's like, you
knew what to do,
you
and not
knew
necessarily
what to
how
do.
to do it.
I had to ask questions on like clarification of syntax the way he had written it, but it's like, I know about loops, and I can call code recursively, and I know what a variable is.
I'm pretty sure the only reason that I got my current job is because in my interview I was outlining my previous project work. And like within my first week, they're like, hey, here's 3 projects we want you to work on in the next 6 months. And it was basically a repeat of everything I'd done at my last job.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's funny.
Like, you already deployed this system, so this should be easy for you. You already deployed this system. This should be easy for you.
That was one reason we hired our DBA, because it's like, yeah, I moved Oracle from this to this, and it's so
Hey, that's
painful.
what we want to do.
And we're like, yeah. So, by the way, we're running the old Oracle. They're like, it's like, it'll be fine.
They're like, yeah, we want to migrate all of our iOS devices out of Intune. I was like, into Jamf? They're like, yep, that's the one. I was like, okay, yeah, I've done that.
That sounds so fun.
We also want to bring all of our phone systems in-house. It's like migrating into Teams. Yep, that's the one.
Oh, it could be worse. You could be doing like literal in-house. There's a big, what is it called? PTX box.
Well, so
background.
that's what we're migrating some of them off of, is an old like version 12.
So
Cisco
what are you doing after that?
CCM.
Because I got
don't
one
know.
from the 1970s that
No.
needs migration.
That sounds like analog to digital, and I don't do that.
It is.
So.
It's analog and digital, but it needs to be converted to a something because it's being held together by duct tapes, hopes, and dreams, and not much
everyone's
else.
afraid to touch it because if they touch it, it will probably die.
It will definitely die. There's like you don't go near it.
Hold your breath. Don't breathe near that door.
I know you're joking, but I'm not joking.
I'm
It's
not.
really.
Like,
it's,
I'm partly
it's
joking,
so
but I've
serious.
been there.
Yeah, like,
When
please
was the
don't
last
break
time
the
that
phone
door-
system.
When was the last time that door was opened? We don't know. Everyone's afraid to look inside. It's Schrodinger's phone system.
We've had phones like where if the line had problem, and it's just like,
yep,
you don't have a phone now, I guess.
So when I worked at the school, we had that because we were still on a lot of analog lines, and it was one of those things where like, hey, this number has to stay with this position.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and then we're like, well, the line to that office died, so we need them to move to a different office because that's easier than fixing the
Yes.
line.
Did that way more than once. Not
Yep.
me, but yep. We do that.
And I spent my last 6 months at that job putting together a plan to get rid of the analog phone system. And like I got approval for it and then went, by the way, here's my 2 weeks notice.
Oh my god, what?
I submitted the proposal and then they sat on it for like 3 months. And so they finally said, hey, we've approved your phone migration plan. I was like, yeah, on that, I'm leaving, so best of luck.
See.
I had a really terrible review at my first job. They basically put the wrong guy in charge of our department, not an IT guy. And we had in 1 year we had 100% turnover. I was the last person to leave, and I'd only been there a year and a half. So I actually had seniority for being there. Anyway,
Was
so
it
I
an
go in.
accounting guy that got put in charge of IT?
I don't
Wish.
I don't know what he was. I think it was like a shop guy initially, and then he had like
Oh.
moved into the office. And we think he had pictures of somebody. Is all we can think of. But no, they put the wrong guy in front of us. Everybody quit. But then I was still there looking for a new job, and the guys that because they put 3 of us in this office, and the one guy. I found out the day of my review apparently was my boss, my intermediate boss apparently, but we didn't know. I didn't know that. So I had just gotten off the phone and I go in for my review. And it's just obviously whoever wrote this review had no idea what I did. And it's all bad. So then the guy's like, well, we'll just see how next year goes. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. And he turns to me because the phone call, he was in the office with me. He knew I just accepted that job. I didn't get the phone call I had gotten off before the terrible review was them offering me a job. Somebody else. So it's like, no, I don't think I will.
Wow.
I don't want to see how the next year goes, so best of luck, and
I'll be moving and going working in Hopkins. Bye.
You're like, I've always wanted a Bugatti, so if you don't have one of those laying around, sorry. Gotta make it big, or else they might be like, actually, we got it. Like, we got $1,000 laying around. Ah, crap.
Yeah, when I left my last job, they, like, I think partly they did it just because they hated hiring new people, which I get. In my opinion, you should do a better job of keeping the people you have if you don't want to hire new people. But they asked us, like, what would we have to offer you for you to stay? And I looked at them and I said, well, just so you know, the job I'm moving to is offering me $30,000 a year more than you're currently paying me. And they went, so if we gave you a $30,000 a year raise, it's like, no, you would have to give me more.
More. Yeah, you have to do better.
I have chosen to leave here for $30,000. That does not mean I will choose to stay here for $30,000.
Oh, you should have, if you thought quickly enough, you could have been like, well, that was their first offer. No, but then they make you prove it, right? Oh.
Well, I also told them that they would have to pay me more and fire my immediate supervisor to get me to stay, so...
Oh my god! How do you do, like,
he was the reason I was
later?
leaving, so...
I see. I mean, but don't you have to provide that contact for, like, future jobs? Like, we want to talk to your immediate supervisor. No?
I mean, I told my current employer the reason I was leaving was because I had issues with my immediate supervisor.
Oh, okay.
They only called my previous job to verify employment.
Interesting.
They asked, "Is like, do you mind if we contact your current employer?" I said, "Sure. Here's the reasons I'm leaving."
It's against the law. They can just ask how long you've been there, how much you make, and would you hire them again?
That's all they could ask here anyway. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
And
it sounds
my
like a
current
good
employer
company.
At the time didn't know I was leaving, but
For them to be like, yeah, we get it. Like, that's a good sign, right?
I mean, yeah, that's part
I
of the
think
reason
so.
I chose to take the job I have now.
Nice.
And I love my current manager, so
That's not always easy. I feel grateful that I have a good boss. He's really nice.
My current manager has worked in system administration for as long as I have, so he gets it. My last manager was an accountant working in IT and had never had anything lower than a director level position. And so he ran IT like an accounting department. And would buy new products without verifying them or testing them, or, hey, we're going to deploy this now. Why? Well, they sold it to me. Will it work?
Oh,
with our
no! No! You're gonna give me nightmares. Please stop.
I'm not saying all of them are like that, but...
No, but I know what you're
He
talking about,
was.
and that's literally my worst nightmare.
Yep.
When my boss is great, and I mean it, because he'll be like, yeah, I got a call about the security product, and I'm like, uh-huh. And he's like, of course I didn't accept it. I'm like, thank God, this conversation could have really gone somewhere else.
Yeah, we changed email filtering programs 3 times in 3 years.
You changed what in 3 years? I'm sorry?
Our email security product.
Oh, that's not... Well, it can potentially be not bad from a technical, but from a user, yeah, good luck, man.
Well, and not to mention, I had to deploy a new email security product every year for 3 years. I was only with the company for 6.
Is it like middleware where you just swap out the or is it a little more complicated?
So one of them meant completely redirecting our MX records to their product. So we had to do all of that with propagation in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I went the
That's
wrong
not
way.
too terrible.
It wasn't too bad. Another one of them, it came into our email product, and then we had to immediately forward it out of our email product to theirs, and then they would forward the emails back in. That one was a little more complex and annoying. And
It sounds like you're gonna get in trouble for like privacy rules.
Right, yeah, it was not great.
Like a ticking time bomb.
And so...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, who needs a map that doesn't have one or can't get one right now?
Right here, Cat. I haven't got one, but if we're going anywhere we can mine them, I can have a try.
Okay.
I have a map.
Okay. Anybody who doesn't have one, if you want to come to the Gridania market board, and I'll grab some.
Yeah, just teleport.
If you
teleport back.
can't mine one or something. We'll support their local economy.
I have been. Even though I could buy the price things for way cheaper, I'll be like, I'll buy food, I'll buy potion.
What kind of map am I buying?
It starts with an O. It's like Ophio.
Toro skin or something like that.
Oh, this isn't bad. This is only 16k. I thought.
I just got one, so.
I wonder if that people flooded the market or something.
Okay, that's okay. We waited. Then. All right. Yeah. Anybody who needs one, please come to the market boards, and I'll hand you one.
Thinking from earlier, I mean, if
you can mark,
you haven't worked.
I don't know. I'm having trouble.
If you worked a job over
Thank
10
you, Kat.
years ago, I don't think they would still call your job, though, right?
It depends on who you're interviewing with. Because a lot of employers would like to have, if you have it, 10 years worth of employment history.
Right.
Okay.
Which part of that is to show, have you been job hopping? How long do you typically stay with an employer? Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
But,
okay.
Like, my current employer didn't contact the employer I was at 7 years ago. They asked about it. Like, hey, what did you do there? How long were you there? But they didn't actually contact them.
Usually
That
they just
also-
have check boxes, right?
Yeah.
They're just like, I have to do this before I
Right.
can even hire you.
Yeah, and a lot of that was so like my last job was a 3-stage interview. The first one was basically an information gathering with an HR contact, like their recruiter. And then the next one was a skill interview with my current manager and a couple members of the team. And then my third one was basically just a culture fit interview with the department, with like the RVP of IT and all that sort of stuff.
Let's see.
Obi, did you get a map?
I'm trying to find one.
I can trade you one.
And then my 90-day review, which happened at 5 months, was basically like, hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Please
Love it.
continue.
I just want the cubicle meme where the guy puts his thumbs up and while he's eating, like, yeah, you did it, man.
That's basically what it was. Because it wasn't even, I was on another call with my manager. He goes, oh, geez, we haven't done your 90-day review yet. I was like, yeah, and I'm pushing 120 at this point. And he goes, oh, you're doing fine.
Okay. Anybody else? Last call. Anybody else need a map? Everybody got a map?
Just
Thank you.
Yeah, I
Yep,
just
I'm just trying to work out where mine is.
Okay. And that Heavensware site is pretty good if you get stuck.
Oh, I forgot I had a treasure map open.
Okay.
Does Ezra have a map? Or did you where's
Yeah, that's me. I got one.
okay. Crispin, where's yours that's open? Because we could run it and then go back to. Oh, you have one of those open.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
because he and I both had one before we went ocean fishing.
Ocean fishing. That's right. I need to sell a few fish real quick. Sorry.
I just desynthed mine.
So yeah, so much decent thing.
Oh, the fishies.
Yeah,
Hello,
I
NPC.
just looked at my inventory. I was like, oh, I had so much more room before. What happened? Oh, right. We went fishing. Okay. All right. Oh, well, my group. Let's go to Cursewin's first, since this is already figured out where it is.
So my group, we're going to Mare. I'm gonna do rubies first.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was just a test.
No, that's cool. I hadn't actually popped my map when I did the test. That was just a random click on the screen.
Sorry, I'm back talking with my mom.
No problem.
She was asking when we're gonna start getting ready, so
Oh, yeah. How are you doing for time?
I have a couple of hours.
You have a couple hours still? Okay.
Yeah, probably around 4:30 is when I'm gonna need to get off to start getting ready.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, it's slightly less than 2 hours from now.
Yeah, I've probably got an hour and a half before I have to take off for a bit.
Okay.
Whoops. One job and I failed at it. I still had the adventure backpack on.
Where's Ezra?
Kinda still wish you could still battle with it, but oh well.
You can.
You can.
Oh,
I am. Mine didn't go away.
Yeah, so wings or any backpack or anything, as soon as you get your weapon out, it'll swap to the actual hotbar then.
Oh.
Yeah, my first hotbar changes to what the fashion is, and for some reason it doesn't change. That's weird.
Oh.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
I have to
noticed
turn
that.
it off.
Just take your weapon out and it'll do it.
Oof. My group didn't get a pull to that one.
Yeah, I'll look into
We
it
did.
afterwards.
Make sure you roll.
Mm-hmm.
For my group, there was no one else here, right?
I thought there was one other here.
There might have been.
Yep, I got one more.
And just to make sure, Blue or Pico and Lady got in Blue's group, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Everybody
Okay,
loot
so
for Cat's party.
Okay, so for Blue's party, let's make sure we're putting in the party chat all of the locations for your maps. I think there's one more here, or
There was one listed above, yeah. At least I thought.
wait, where?
Ezra.
Oh, okay. Then Lady went to Rods at Han really quick. So we'll wait for her to get back.
Yeah, I remember to check your tomes. I was cat.
Oh, these wanderers on my hunting list. Oh, not hunting. Yeah, hunt list. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Pierce was asking about the loot rules.
Oh, loot rules is need on everything. Like, just need. It's fine.
But if it's like a minion or a song that you already have, then
Cat pass or whatever. If it's something that can be traded, just make sure, I guess if it's something you already have, just make sure it's not gonna drop. We could always, like, put it in the FC chest or something. This guy again.
Bless us all.
oh, I was like suddenly Yelta's name faded. I was like, where'd she go?
I went over to look at the Luna Tender Queen is over there.
Oh.
I never get to see her because she's always dead by the time I walk over to see her.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
that's the other thing. Hunt trains are maybe they're the same. I don't know. They're different for us.
Almost is always doing those. Usually earlier on the day.
Portal, but we got fiber.
Exciting fiber.
Anyone else on the moon? Okay, I guess my group moves on to Elpis. We'll do Talons first. And then we'll do Ladies, because I think Lady had Elpis also.
Second one is Elpis, but we can burn other people's first. If you want.
Oh no, I forgot to pet Torgal. Oh, he's a good boy.
It's gonna be a little spicy with the lag in me playing Dark Knight, so that's my warning.
It's all good, especially now we got a full party. We got lots of raises.
Got a lot of rezzers.
Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried.
Unless...
We just got spit out of Elpis?
Almost. It kept us in, luckily.
Oh, okay.
This one's probably gonna have the Mandies, so remember when the Mandies come out to go in order.
So either that or it'll have the old fairy-looking things.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, old fairy-looking things.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, Pixie Wings.
Pixie Wings.
I think I don't have those yet. Man, 3 in a row with no portal. Alright, Lady, yours is here also.
I think, let me see. Oh no, it's up north? So...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mine I gave the wrong coordinates earlier, but it's fine.
so many treasure coffers.
All the treasure coffers.
Gotta have all the loots.
$15. That's more like my looting. That's normally what I get, like around there.
Oh,
I got a
no.
20. I was thinking, yeah.
Oh, lady was right on the spot.
Crispin really wants to get that gold exclamation.
It's really trying.
Hello, handsome friend.
There's a portal.
Yay.
Finally.
Got about a limit. I need a quick FK.
Okay. I probably got it, Lily, if you need to go grab something real quick.
Okay, bear with a sec.
Here you go, Crispin. Now you got 4 of them.
Oh, I
I
remember why I
didn't
put
realize that
where
that
now.
silver one was Hydaelyn, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I can't pull everything with my healing thing as warrior. Because I'm Dark Knight right now. So it's a little more painful. I have to actually touch stuff.
Well, keep that in mind.
I'll just swap after this fight.
Should I wait or?
I'm all good.
I mean, I'm okay because when we go, I usually solo these anyway. But
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm
I
not
don't know
red
how
mage,
long
I can
Lily's
always res if needed.
yeah.
All right. I'll go ahead and click on it.
Okay.
I have a sneaky suspicion that Dontra might actually... Okay, suspicion? I have a hope. I hope it's going to be the start of a really epic story that you have no idea it exists because they're like, yeah, we can't spoil it. And then you play it and you're like, holy moly. Yeah, I guess they couldn't tell us anything about it, but this is a big story. Can't wait for the next expansion. That's my guess, because I think they just want to start a whole new story arc.
I mean, they have to. They've closed out the one. God.
I'm a little concerned that some of the people like going into it because we're now basically back to a Realm Reborn way of story.
Yeah,
goes,
exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
I'm a little worried people are gonna freak out a little bit at first and be like, oh, because they're just doing building blocks.
Well, and I think it depends on how. Like, it'll be one thing if they don't resolve a story in the expansion, right? Like, the expansion has to have its own story that it resolves while giving us an overarching issue that will carry across a few expansions. If all they do is set up for, hey, here's what's going to happen in the next 3 without giving us any resolution, then
Yeah, get a good story that, actually resolves mostly. The climax is actually during the expansion period on rollout.
Right.
Sorry about that.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I feel like he's just trying to make more of just like a complete fantasy type of adventure, like.
Well, I
like
think
based
part
on
of
just the
that
world,
is-
the world itself, instead of like going to other worlds, like.
Well, yeah, but I also think that's part of a feint. Like, I think that's what he wants you to think. Hey,
Yeah,
we're starting
now-
fresh. It's your exploration, going to a new world, and then
it is going to
find
be
something there.
It's going to be really heavily tied to Final Fantasy IX, so that's why I have a lot of hope.
As soon as he showed the Final Fantasy IX based stuff, I'm like, I wish it was 10, more 10, but that's just me. Though. I have more of a liking to 10 than over 9 though.
With the Tidus laugh emote.
No, they already had the 10 stuff.
Yeah.
I would cancel my sub in protest.
Yeah, I didn't see that happen.
I don't know. It was just giving me a lot of 10 vibes, but I didn't think there was just like more. Similar to 9.
Which with it be if it is 9, right? You've got the whole thing of multiple worlds and.
Isn't Solution 9 like all about Final Fantasy 9?
It's like a limit break for somebody, right? Isn't it Zidane's?
Yeah, but
correct.
And there's like this other futuristic mine. I'm not talking anymore because I can't say things that potentially spoilers for others.
I've never played it, but I know that it's Zidane's limit break because I heard somebody discuss it before.
There's a lot of Final Fantasy IX references. That's all I can really say. There's like, and they're kind of niche. That's kind of the interesting thing. A lot of them are niche.
I mean,
what
Final
do I
Fantasy
do?
9 is kind of niche, like it's one that a lot of like Final Fantasy players love, but it doesn't have like the history of 7 or 10 or.
Yeah. I have hope. I'm hoping it's really fun and exciting and opens up a huge branch and you have that excitement. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do next. I'm really excited. Instead of like, oh, it was like, not to bash Stormblood, but it was a little more mild, a little more chilled.
Well, Stormblood, I felt also was like, I feel like the Kugane stuff and the Alamigo stuff could have been 2 different expansions, but they crammed
I know what you
one.
mean.
Yeah.
They split your attention for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's
doing
like-
that again on my ult at the moment, and I agree with you completely.
It's like you spend so much time going down this route, helping this group, and then it's like, oh, you know what? Go to this totally other place.
Right, never.
And then-
That's what you were just doing. Go to this other side of the world.
Yeah, exactly.
and-
Yeah,
Sure, I had
they'll
trouble.
be fine. Yeah, they'll be
I had-
fine while we just go to the other end of the earth.
Well, and I had trouble caring about the first group in the first place. I don't know if it was me or if it was the storytelling, but it was just like I had a lot of trouble. Why do I care about this?
I always have had trouble with Alamigo, honestly. I don't even know why it's not. I mean, they're not bad, but I like the Doman stuff so much better.
Yeah.
And,
Could you
and that's-
imagine if
Yeah,
that was a
agree.
side quest and you just like, nah, I'm good.
Like, and that's just it. It's like everything Alamigo, because there's already so much history for Alamigo through like the Ul'dah story, right? And then it's just like, hey, we're not going to develop that at all in this expansion. Let's go to Kugane. So, yeah, I don't know. I just felt.
I think, yeah, agree. Most people would agree.
We're going for though. You know, we were 2 weeks, so we had to go do something else for a while, and I get what they were doing, but I
Right,
just
yeah.
didn't find it as very satisfying.
There wasn't enough. Besides the hey, they're both being attacked by Garleans. That was the only thing that connected the
Tied
two
them in.
stories.
Yeah. And it's not like they haven't done that dynamic in other expansions, because honestly, Alice's path or Alphino's path, like that was the same type thing. Like every time at the very beginning of the expansion, they always have that piece where it's like, make a choice, go this way or that way. Labyrinthos, or are you going to Ratahan? You know, like it's always, or Thabnir, sorry. But
Right.
it's always that. It's just sometimes they tie it together so much better.
Yeah. Well, the split path also is usually just you go with Alvin or Alize for like a small chapter.
And then you go
it's not
do the
like
other one,
half
right.
of the and then you go back to do the other one, and it doesn't really matter which one you do first
Right.
this time. Which is
Unless-
gross.
Oh.
Oh. Does
What's
that
wrong?
mean that?
They were spitting, I think.
Oh, okay. I was so confused for a second.
But yeah,
I was trying to be polite.
As much as they're touting this as a new world, all of that, considering how much of, especially the inter-expansions, like the stuff we've just been doing has been tied to what's happening, I don't think they're going to throw dimensional travel out the window. I think the shards still have their part to play in the story.
Yeah.
Well, they
and
still have a
may be
story to
future.
tell there.
Yeah, and they
Oh.
may be future stuff, like even.
That's what I think they're gonna do. They're gonna be like, here's this really cool multi-planet travel. Also, you know, my father
Cosmos
wants
thing.
to be what's her name?
Yep,
the
I know
whole
you're
point of
talking
the
about
character.
the
Yeah, she
female-
wants to fight for the kingdom, so it's like that storyline.
Right.
It's gonna be the Alamigo one, personally. And
How many shards?
See, the
how
world
many
is
shards
better
have we
there.
not been to? How many shards have we not been to?
11? 10.
Yeah, something.
We've
Yeah,
been
because
to
some
the-
were destroyed, weren't they?
Yeah.
Right. Unless.
I mean, by that logic, so was the realm the dimension we were just in was destroyed by all intents and purposes, but
Yeah, but it's still there.
Like 13, right? Or like
right,
the
the
void.
13. I think the others were basically merged into the original
13th
place.
was a
too, so-
failed merge. That's why some of
Right.
it lasted, right? It didn't actually go back.
They did it
into
wrong.
the source.
Yeah.
They did it too fast, or I can't remember the deal.
Like they didn't realize that they had to make a calamity on the source as well at the same time for
right,
it to
they
be
just thought
then.
if this gets overwhelmed, it will go back. But even then, there's been what? Seven calamities? 8. So I mean, that still leaves 4 other shards intact. The first was nearly a calamity, right?
Mhm.
It was just held back.
And we stopped it, yeah.
Right.
Sorry, Opie.
Okay, I
got it.
I think they know they need to do a good job, like the pressure's on, so
I'm
hopefully
sure.
they're just like, we gotta do a good story here, guys. We can't just phone it in.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I think when it comes to them, I don't know. Like, it could be my appreciation for Square or Yoshi's team in the first place, just overplaying. But, like, I totally trust, because so many times, like, they've brought up something, right? And, like, my initial reaction is like, oh, man, I don't know if I'm going to like that. And then when I get to it, it's like, oh, you know, that's actually okay. That's actually kind of cool.
I mean, Shadowbringers was that, right? It's like,
Yeah.
we're in the middle of this massive conflict and you're just going to send us off to another world? What's up with that?
How dare they? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah,
But then it was great.
awesome. Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, could be just my fangirlism
Right.
or whatever,
Oh,
but
and-
like I trust them.
And I have no doubt the storyline that happens in the next expansion, like it's self-contained. The whole what is I can't remember the word when one royal is replaced by a
Succession.
Succession?
Yes.
Yeah.
That whole succession arc. I have a feeling that story will be good.
Yeah.
It's the setting up the story that's going to carry across expansions that I'm not sure where they're going to go with that.
Yeah. But that's probably because it's things that we have no idea at this point, right? Like,
Right, yeah.
They haven't
I'm
done
sure
any
they
of it.
planted seeds. I have no doubt they planted seeds.
Yeah,
I
but it's too early.
I just haven't, because they haven't talked about it at all. All they've talked about is the succession thing.
Mm-hmm. We've really just got kind of a little, it's basically a teaser. But I remember like originally, way back when we've originally had the Warriors of Darkness arc way back, because I complained about it on the podcast. I'm like, I feel like it was cool, but it was just like
But it
resolved.
felt out of place.
It was interesting, and then it was just over. And I'm like, never did I think
And
that
then they
was going to
sent us
be
to the
just like
first.
basically the heart of
An
one
entire expansion.
entire expansion. Yeah.
I feel like
Yep.
Yelta, if someone else was playing it, you're like, oh, that's the, oh, they'll pay attention. You know, like that, you feel it
This is
inside.
important. What did they
Yeah,
say?
yeah.
Remember what they said.
Even if you don't, spoil it, you're like, oh, you kind of want to, like that energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we met, who was it? Yugiri early, right? Like the whole
Mhm.
other expansion before we
So
met her.
early.
Yeah, so early to where
When
it
I
was
read
like,
characters, I'm always shocked. I'm like,
That was
I'm like,
going
that's so
into
early.
Heaven's Word.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
it's earlier. Yeah, it's like you're not even completely.
Right,
They
you
show
are-
up. Yeah.
Yeah, like Kugane and Doma wasn't even a thing that we were thinking about at that time.
yeah.
What's the matter, baby boy? I don't have anything for you. Are you bored? You're just gonna have to wait. You should have to wait.
So yeah, I have no doubt they have introduced what the new overarching story is going to be. But it's just knowing how to identify it.
Like, I honestly expect that not this coming expansion, but the next one is going to be Zero. Right? Like, Zero and that set of stuff is something is going to happen with
And
them.
like
in
they
it.
keep talking about this, the Scions are going to be competing in this next expansion.
Yeah.
Like they aren't a unified team this time around. Like I don't think they're going to be like full hostile enemies, but
No, it's just going to be PvP, like, group or whatever.
Right.
I'm
That's
still
gonna be
wildly-
the choice. Do you help Team A or Team B?
I don't want to jinx it, but it's been a long time since the main character died.
Yeah.
For real.
I used
for
to
real,
drop
man.
like flies. They'd be like, he's dead. Like I was expecting it after a certain point, right? Like you're like,
I fully expected
they're gonna die,
one of them
right?
to die in Stormblood.
Right?
Like, I thought
Yeah,
Lise
yeah.
or
I was really expecting Lise.
one-armed
This is
man,
how they
something.
get you nice and comfortable. Like, yeah, they're done with that
Rom-com, that's what I was
phase.
thinking. Not a Scion, but still a major character.
They're gonna release some merch from like Tataru or something. Like, see, here's all this cool merch, and she dies. Like,
Tataru
now.
at the end is going to be the end boss that like is
Yeah,
out to get
she's
us
gonna
all.
succeed and be
She's
the new
gonna be the
ruler of the
one.
new
Yeah.
world.
That sounds
She's
great.
gonna open a boutique and she's gonna take over
She's
everything.
just gonna buy out the election process.
Yeah.
He's going to become the baddie.
She is, and it's all because she smirked at us on the beach way back then. Like it is, like my son, like he did that quest, like because I had the same reaction, right? Like if she did that smile, I'm like, oh, that makes me uneasy. Like what is
I didn't
that?
like that.
Yeah, and my son is the same. That my other son is like, oh no, you guys are crazy. And it's like, no, she's gonna be like the bad guy someday.
Our island sanctuaries are secretly going to end up being her lair.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
co-opted them.
That's
all
a
those
lot of
bandits,
military
right?
weapons coming in.
We didn't
Well, I
read
mean,
the contract, all of our advanced
all it
range.
needs
She's
to be
like, yeah,
is-
this is mine.
I mean, we have the underground area, and all it needs to be is that volcano to be active, and then, hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Supervillain lair.
She's making
So
us
Biascus-
build the catacombs underneath to like be able to infiltrate everywhere.
Yeah,
There's
and
a
she'll ask us to
mountainside.
build a nuclear bomb place or something.
We're gonna have her face on the side of that mountain, I think. Like
Yeah.
the evil lair.
Unless. No. Oh.
Darn it.
Yeah, because she's like Rowena, right? Like she figures out how to market
Yep.
everything.
And she's driven. Oh, we don't have anyone that can do this. I'll do it.
And she has secret funding, secret networking that she does all the time to like get funding that she doesn't really tell us about.
All the scions are kind of scared of her, which is concerning.
I mean, it is true. Like they're all like, "Oh yeah, I don't know what we
Don't-
do
don't
without
mess
her."
with her.
She's perpetuating the myth of Lalafels.
Oh.
Is it a myth? I mean, how many Lalafell and villains have we seen in the story?
None at all.
Lalorito.
Wow.
I'm always like, I'm not that evil. I'm not evil. I promise.
Same. That's why it's
preface
got
it with
that
like
name.
that.
Right, yeah. I'm not that evil.
Well, yeah. I'm not evil. I'm not evil at all, I should say.
I think I saw someone who does a law office. It's all the law office with facial hair. They're the ones who are evil.
Oh, that's what we don't know. Is Totoro shaves every hour on the hour.
Yep.
Is that how the horror movie takes the twist? You find the shaving blade in the sink, and you're like,
Oh no.
I'm back.
Totoro, what happened? Did you like? I noticed there's a little cut on your cheek. What happened? Nothing. It's fine. Don't
is
ask
that
questions.
aftershave I smell?
I slipped with the butter knife.
When Carby ran away,
Oh yeah, that should have been the first chance. The fact that she had like Carbuncle ran away from her.
She failed. Well, that whole bit
Yeah.
was sad where she just like sucks at everything, and she's really found her. She's found her skill.
wasn't that she
Skillmaker.
sucked. I mean, I've fought Carbuncle. That thing's terrifying. That it would run away from her. That's a
Yeah,
sign.
like in Pandemonium, the original Carbuncle raid.
Don't tell her I'm here.
Yes, we'll get the obsidian carbuncle or something.
Is what I'm supposed to get dressed?
That's what it really was. Is that Carbuncle knew that Thunder was supposed to have the one from the raids? That was her Carbuncle.
Oh. It's like, sorry, I know who your pet is,
Right,
and
yeah.
I'm not messing with that.
I'm out.
What is this? Oh, it's like candy.
Yeah.
I'll pass on that. Somebody grab it.
Probably sells for this.
Probably.
Oh, what? Okay. So not only is he rotating, but he's alternating.
Oh, that guy.
Yep, that guy.
It's the butterfly.
Yeah.
That's what pierces her.
Yeah, I've got one.
Obi, do you have a butterfly?
I have that blue one. Is that it?
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Scarlet?
Is that the Morpho?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Pretty common.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I got it as a gift from my friend.
I think I won it on DW.
Probably.
I can't remember where I got mine.
We used to do minion raffles all the time as an event, and it was great. But at some point in time, everybody starts having all the minions, and then
Yeah.
it's not really.
Of course, you can get them from the boxes from the GC now.
Yeah. And so now it's just like, hey guys, please go take the minions from the FC chest, please.
We need space.
We're constantly.
Oh, yeah.
Please take stuff out of tab 1, everybody.
Exactly.
Please.
Yeah,
I
it's the
think
same here.
I think it wasn't Cinna was just like, I'm throwing all this stuff away in a week. Take
Yep.
it.
It's like the fridge at work.
Yeah.
You got 1 week to clean it.
You want to keep your Tupperware, get it out, or it's going in the
Yeah.
trash.
We have a bank character named Safety Deposit that she'll go in and she'll take stuff that sits in tab 1 way too long, and she tries to sell it on the market board, and then puts whatever money back in the FC chest.
Except for like the week, or was it safety deposit we had on top of Kurani Tower?
Yeah.
Or on top of the
Oh,
light
I
pole,
remember
that's
that,
what it
yeah.
was. So that
Yeah.
way they can just get a Blue Mage, self-destruct, safety deposit will res you onto the light post,
Yep.
and you can get the lookout.
Like, we got her there. Like, so I think it was Nikos, right? Nikos, was able to actually make it up there. And then we turned into blue mages and died. Self-destruct. And then he and then he raised us up there.
Yeah.
And then
I've done that so many times, and
yeah, no, I can't do it. Hey,
I've never done it.
Sunny, how are you?
Hi.
Hey, Sunny.
I haven't heard you in voice in so long.
I know, it's been forever.
Hey, sweet
But
boy,
you
how are
still
you?
sound the same.
I know I do. Hi, Obi.
I'm so happy to hear you.
I know. My best friend.
How are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
What?
No.
Like, we're next. We also got the Atmos, and so.
Come on, spit us out.
Yeah, it's twice now.
Spit us out.
Yeah, spit us out as well.
Ugh. No, we didn't go.
Who's next?
Well, so did we want to try to, do we want to try to spin? I don't know. Like, Aliba, did you end up getting over here? Or?
Yeah, I did, but I think I'm. I wouldn't say too low of a level, but I miss a lot of the content.
It's true.
So
That's right.
I've just been leveling or doing my Stormblood storyline.
Okay.
And apparently I was spoiled because I was doing a quest with Lise. So I'm glad she ain't dying.
Oh no.
Unless it was all a ploy.
Unless. Yeah.
Oh, just wait
Could have
for
been
what,
a certain
what
Lalafell.
evil things they'll do to you.
Yeah.
But do you guys really think that Taru is going to be evil?
Oh, it's a funny story that I keep up, but I don't know. Like, I would actually
wouldn't
applaud
surprise
if they
me,
did it.
but-
Yeah, if they did it at some point.
Yeah, she's more
would be amazing.
powerful
Which
than
means
she.
it will never happen, right? Because too
Right.
many people assume it.
Right. What is? I think it's because it's not the only one. Like, I've heard other people. I think Larry
maybe
Thor
it'll be
also says it all the time.
Maybe it'll
Yeah,
be a
yeah.
clone or something like that.
Oh
Definitely make her Shantato 2.0.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a big boy.
Oh, we get to meet her mom and her mom Shantoro.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how they interlink the two games.
Oh
so I was
my gosh.
originally not from this world.
I was from Vanadale.
A retiree from Toto. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, she uses makeup to hide that smudgy nose.
I went with
Pico
the
got us a
wrong
portal.
area, sorry.
Yeah, you got to kneel before you open it. That's the trick.
I didn't even notice you weren't here, Kat.
That's okay.
Wow.
I
You'll
did the
notice when you're
teleport,
dead.
and then oh, you have Lily. You're good. And then I went to the map that we were at before, like the flag.
How did I get back here?
Magic.
Back there?
I'm back in town all of a sudden. I didn't take a teleport.
Oh.
Are you
when we
sure about
teleported,
that?
Were
it
you in
probably
town?
said, yeah.
Oh. Well, it says
The
you're
party
here,
teleport.
Obi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think she means by town back at the Aether, right?
It's okay, Obi. We're right outside so I can get to you. Let me 1 sec.
No, I did, but it put me right back at the Aetherite instead.
Remind me how to do the POS flag.
When we opened the
She's
chest,
like literally right over here.
Cat teleported in, so you got the teleport as well as the reward, and you just clicked yes on the reward, but actually it was teleport.
Oh, I see Skylock back. Cindy, do you have a subscription right now?
I do.
Are you wanting to come do a map or something?
Sunny day.
Well, I'm not Sunny Day anymore. But,
Yeah.
You're always sunny.
Are we gonna
Come and
see
join us
the
down under.
artist formerly known as Sunny Day?
The artist formerly known as Sunny.
So, Pierce, I think we need to make another party anyway because I see Skylock is back as well. So we could probably even adjust our party.
If someone needs a spot, if it's just one, I can step out for my cat is stinging me.
Okay.
I can cycle out. I can cycle out with the party too. When someone take off and
What's that? Where'd that come from?
Either or.
What's what?
Well, I don't know who it was, but somebody's got. Who was that dragon?
What?
Pierce with his dragon.
What was that? Where'd that come from?
Where's Pierce?
At the Aether.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is.
It's yellow. It looked like a dragon. No, not that.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
It looked more like a snake.
Oh, the Phoenix is cool.
I can't link it, but
Oh.
Yeah, it's nice.
it's unforged.
Until I usually play Black Mage, I have to go and stand on something, even if it's a
Oh.
triangle.
Okay, so Lady, if in your group, if you guys, or I guess it's just two Blue, if Lady is gonna go for a bit, then if you want to invite Skylock,
Yep.
he's standing right here.
We might be out soon.
Okay. And then Sunny, what is your character's name nowadays?
Thumper Hevering.
I'm sorry?
Thumper? Okay, I
Yeah,
can do a
Thumper.
search for Thumper.
That's so adorable.
I had to get a bunny name.
Where's
for
your
the
bunny? Yeah.
Oh, I heard you were a bunny. Okay.
I am a bunny now.
What server
I
are
have a
you
bunny on
playing on?
Ravana.
Funny name.
What server are you playing on now?
I'm still on Excalibur.
That's
Oh,
right,
okay.
Excalibur. For some reason, I was thinking Hyperion, but I knew that wasn't right.
No. Haven't been on Hyperion in a long time. Honestly, I haven't been on this game in like 2 years. My boyfriend and I, we log on to save our houses and to do story, and then that's it. Because
Thanks,
our freaking keys are pretty empty.
I do that on Moogle, just going to save the FC house. I think I'm the only one of the FC still left from what on earth were we called? Divine Phoenix.
Okay, so yeah, what was that mount? The snaky one?
Savage.
What was that one?
Savage for the
Oh, the fire one?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that one's so cool. I want that one at some point.
Where's that one from?
It's Eden, so it's Eden Savage Race.
It's
Oh my gosh, Pierce, that's awesome that you switched between the two like that.
It's
I didn't know you could do that. Wow.
That's cool looking.
Let's go. We got a full party.
Isn't
You can do
isn't Eden the one that we're like halfway through, Cat?
Yes, yeah, we
Is
still
it Eden? No, this is Pandemonium.
Yeah, that's
Pandemonium.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Pandemonium? Oh, okay, so we're not there yet for...
Yeah, fire one.
We're halfway there, too.
And we're still working on what's the one that we had to stop because we were getting murdered?
That's the 24 man raid that we were trying to do with less people. So what?
Was it the near raids?
Oh no, it's when the Evilise ones, and we need more than 5 people. Is the problem, and we only had 5, and so like you get sucked in, and then everybody on the outside dies because everybody gets selected as being in that encasement, and then they all die because there's not enough people to take them out, and because there's not 5 people, everybody is. Yeah.
That's funny.
What's funny is we almost did it once, and then we
Yeah.
couldn't do it again.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I think if we tried it again, we have to have 5 people on one team, and then whatever we can get on.
Okay,
the other
anytime you
teams.
can just see if I'm on and.
Or we just organize it. We come to Ravana. We get 20 people together.
Yeah. We could actually do it properly and not try to underside it. Do it weird.
Okay, so my group, was there another map here in this spot?
Yeah, I have one here, but I thought there was one other that was here. I didn't want to go
I think
ahead.
I've got one
This
as
is my
well.
second.
Oh, by all
I
means.
still have a map.
Yeah,
but
mine's not quite here.
And so, Blue, did you get Skylock already?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And then, Sunny, let me know when you're in.
I think I'm on Nirvana now. I'm
Okay.
at Gridania, just running around.
Okay, all right.
I gotta remember how to do the map. I can see. I gotta find it on the map, don't I?
I was gonna say, how do you do the waypoint again?
Cat,
On the map.
remember to invite to the Crossworld link shell.
How do you do the waypoint on the map again?
Control left click or right click? One of those two.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Blue, Pierce. Where are you?
That should be mine. Yeah.
Remind me how I gotta find, how I gotta find it, because I don't see where this is on the map.
I don't care about your different data setting rules.
I
Send
know.
a friend's request.
Oh.
How does it feel to be the only person on my friends list online right now?
No, that I'm sorry.
feels
Speaking for myself.
That's the state of my
I was
friends
going to say
list.
special, yeah.
All right. So, Kurtzman, how are you doing for time?
Wait, where am I going?
I have, well, I mean, like I said, I just about I have a little over an hour.
I still don't know where we're going because the party split in two.
Well, I posted mine right there. Yeah. And
Okay, we'll go to Jakari's, I guess. Then mine, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay. Well,
So I think there's other people doing maps here.
I was like, why am I like people
part
following
of
me,
the
and I'm
group
like,
went east, part of the group went west. I was like, I don't know what we're
I was
doing.
like, I was
No,
following
we're good
someone,
now.
and then they disappeared. I was like, what?
Definitely, yeah, let's go to Talons, but it's definitely another group that just had, I guess they had a map there.
Yeah, that's happened to us a couple of times.
Because I was wondering too. I was like, wait, who's all this? Who are these people landing next to us?
Why can't I attack these mobs? What the heck's going on?
Okay, so
Hey, I was right.
Congratulations.
okay, so Cindy, it looks
Yes.
like we're gonna do one here, and then I'll try and get you picked up. Okay?
Okay.
So you'll just have to talk to us in the meantime.
Oh no, talking.
Oh no.
No.
Have these guys on Ravana never seen a Lalafell? Like, I'm getting swarmed in by people in Luminsta. They're like hitting me.
Are you getting pet?
Yeah. Let me. Can I screen share?
Where is it?
All right, Talon, get us a portal.
You were all standing around it. I couldn't see it because I'm so small.
No portal. No. Oh well.
Okay, who's next?
This one. This one's first.
Okay.
On the other side of the teleport.
Oh, I wonder where you're getting hit on the head.
Oh,
I wonder.
Because I'm a little baby.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, you just be your usual self whenever you join a certain duty.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Scarlet. I'm glad you got to log in and that I got to talk to you, because I feel like I haven't got to talk to you in the longest time.
Great.
Did you create a link shell chat or something?
I did. I'll get you an invite here. Does anybody else in chat not have that invite yet? It's DW Voyager?
Voyager, yeah.
I feel like there's another word in there that I just forgot. Okay, hold on. Don't use the dig quite yet. Let me
Yeah,
get...
I'm holding off. Just let me know.
It's me.
Dismail, whatever that is.
Okay.
I'll be back on later.
Okay. And you'll be around
Alright.
tomorrow, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
We have another fun thing for tomorrow, so.
Okay. Sounds good.
It
But yeah,
better
I'll be
be
back
fun
on
now.
a little bit.
It better be fun now that I've been like, oh, tomorrow's we have this fun thing. You have to come back.
And Chad,
No.
if you want to make sure where people same part but can't find each other, we're definitely going to need to do cross-world parties.
Yeah, yeah.
You picked predicted a perfect weekend 'cause I don't have any homework.
Nice.
And I've had homework for 2 years, so kinda got lucky, or I got lucky.
Onions.
And it's also my free weekend, so next week I'm working next weekend.
I
And then
can't
the
find number
weekend
2.
after that, the 27th, I think, is my last shift of the season.
I still don't have that mount.
Which one?
I worked the one that Ember just wrote it on.
Oh, I didn't catch it.
I worked real hard for this stupid mount.
I have.
Oh,
I
that
need
one.
one more of the stupid notes.
I've seen that before.
Oh,
It's Baja.
we can get that. Well, sometime later.
Like, it's the Leo one that you needed, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And, like, it's sad because you did it so much that even I know what one you're missing.
So do you have to like clear a thing, or is it just like the fate one?
So
You have to do.
well, yeah,
this when
you can
want.
get it from two. It's a lower drop rate. You can get it from doing like the big raid fight, the big raid dungeon, or yeah, it's the one-on-one that unlocks after doing the red chocobo raid.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at both. I mean, it's fine. I have tank, so that's why. I say good, but like I have home game. That's what I really mean to say. I can cheese a lot of things, so please don't take it the wrong way.
I ran that dungeon so many times, and I did that stupid red chocobo fate so many times.
You can reflect. You can use the thing that lets you run fast. I don't remember what it's called, but that with the breath taker, breath something potion, you can just dodge stuff. Like you have evasion.
I know.
Someone in my group needs to roll.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
It's just
you have bad luck. That's what you're saying.
Like one of the times I was doing it, I got to like, we were at 1%.
Who still has to roll?
Almost done.
Just need.
Or throw it on the ground because it's a mask.
It
Not
might be a
even
really
eight,
cool
it's-
mask.
It's,
They might like
it's
it.
half a mask. It's like one eyepiece. It's not an actual mask.
But like the last red chocobo was dying, and there was one circle left, and I just couldn't get out of it in time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's rough.
Hey, you guys.
Hi, Ange. How are you?
Hey.
I'm still working.
Aw.
Almost out of
Oh. Well, you get to listen to our map run thing that we're doing at the moment. We're doing we're doing the one for the Endwalker, the last set of it. It's okay. We will do it again and like get you in.
Okay.
Hello, Anne.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. You?
Tired of work. Ready for the break again.
You know what this feels especially like? It's like when you have the family reunion and everyone came in from out of town. And
Yeah.
Yes.
It does feel that way.
Oh. Kerwin, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What exactly
What did Crispin get?
Yeah.
He got the gold one.
The gold activation.
Did that give us something special?
It's Sonny's luck. That's what it was.
Probably.
Of course that
I like
is.
this music.
We have yet to get the silver,
Wow,
the
this
Heidelin
hits
one.
hard.
I've never got the silver one ever, not once.
It is super rare. Like I finally got to get and looked up a video of what it is. I don't even think it's a fight. I think it's literally
not.
just a chest.
No, it's just NPC comes out and talks.
Right.
Oh, here they are.
Okay, order. Find one.
I've seen it only once ever.
Onion. Onion is first.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Time to spin.
Now I'm 3.
Spit everyone. Pop, 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 pop.
It was just I couldn't cast. I was like, why not? And it
4.
was just out.
No.
That spit ain't work.
Yeah, the JP strat's not working.
Ouch.
5.
Just 5. Oh.
We did it! Woohoo! Now you gotta kill the rest of them.
I think the other strat was like the Ramu bolt or something. What if it something with doing lightning that you guys used to do, or has it always just done less?
To convince it not to spit you out.
Yeah, like come on Ramu, or I don't know.
I don't know.
I've heard very many, so
Everyone has their superstition.
Yeah. Like, we
None-
just
none
have
of them are
ours. Yeah. We just have ours because when we were running it, I think it was Nikos one time. He's like, unless, and then.
Was it Nikos or was it Merrick?
Oh, it might have been Merrick. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think you're right. I think it was Merrick.
Wow, wings.
Oh, got them. I'm gonna pass because I've got them.
Alright.
Are you gonna get wings, Sonny?
Please.
I don't have any of these.
Please need it then. Yeah.
Hey.
We'll
Yeah.
have to get you another pair of wings.
That's the other thing. Like we just do need on pretty much everything. So. Oh, actually,
Bull
he gets
wing.
it when we
Oh,
get
they're
out.
tradable?
Here's the trade.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I passed on it somewhere.
I'm resisting the urge to open my PvP window to see what the season rewards are.
Oh no.
Hey, if it makes you come
I
back
must
and play,
resist.
then open it.
I must resist. I don't like the new PvP mode.
Do it.
No.
Oh, if you play on the GP server, they have lots of local tournaments, and Yoshi P likes to pop in and join. It's really
Oh,
fun.
that's cool.
Come join PvP. I like PvP. I'm sorry.
No, I do too. I've been a long time Feast player for a long time, but when they got rid of the Feast, I kind of lost interest.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't they bringing back the feast eventually?
I don't know, actually. I hope they do. It'd be fun. Nobody appreciates my fancy armor anymore. Again, worked real hard for this stupid armor.
Pierce appreciates your armor. He said so in chat.
I appreciate you too. Yay, wings.
Oh, that packs a lot of amount. I don't know why it just creeps me out.
I forget what you get it from.
P12S. But the music is really good.
Is
I've
it?
been away for a long
Yeah,
time.
the music's great.
And what is it from again?
P12S.
Oh, okay.
We can get it.
So later.
I love your optimism, Barry.
Hey, if I can clear it, that's my optimism, my source. If someone with my ping in this area can get it, you're all gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Pierce says we can get everyone one, so
I agree.
we'll just plan
See?
that event.
The people who clear it, we all agree. Yeah, you can clear it. Don't worry.
13th anniversary. We can understand
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And
Yes. That's very true.
Even you can clear it, Pierce. That's funny. Oh, that's funny.
What do you mean,
Alright.
even you? What are you saying?
They're talking about me. They're talking about me, sorry.
Katana is a very good gamer.
I try hard. Hey, if it's extreme,
Queen of
I can do extreme stuff all the time.
See?
99 rolls
Savage,
all the time.
Savage is like doing 10 extremes in a row.
Listen, I raised Catella to be a good scholar, and then she
You
surpassed
did?
me.
And Cat
Oh,
can
no,
do
So
Cat can do 100 in a row. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
over and over again.
Yeah. That's because my random lotting is so poor. So I have to if I want to.
maybe not necessarily something to be proud of.
Yeah.
I want to know the statistical probability of that. How many other people have to get? Because you've only gotten one, like from a drop.
I think two. I think I've gotten two from a drop, and otherwise it's always like I call them layaway mounts for a reason. It's because I just turned in one. I did get my last one. I have that mount now.
Don't feel too bad. I have not seen a single one of those mount drops since Heavensward.
Oh my goodness.
I have one of the birds, and I don't have any of the others aside from the ponies from 2.0.
Yeah,
Specifically because y'all like shoveled the ponies into me.
Yeah.
Gave me the horses.
Hey, we're doing it. Come along.
Literally. Like, we need a body. I was like, okay.
Take a horse.
Yeah.
That's your payment.
Lots
gosh.
of people need the puppies and the
What is that?
kitties and all of them.
That's the.
I don't have any. That one's cool. Won the world.
That's what you get from the savage, or not savage, the extremes of Endwalker.
That's really funny.
Oh, the extremes of Anor? Ooh, I like that map.
It's just the way the dragon sits is so awkward. It looks
Yeah,
so
it's
derpy.
just- It's weird. It almost looks like you're in a car seat like for a baby, but then
Especially
you have
since
just,
I'm a Lalafell.
Right, yeah,
Yeah.
being a Lalaf.
Yeah.
I feel like, did they just give the intern the assignment? So you see Final Fantasy IV, we want the mount to look like this pixel art. Can you do
Right.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, here you
Oh.
go. Sure.
Look who's here in the spot that my map is.
Well, this is where our map is at.
Our parties have converged.
Throw wide the gates.
I think I have time for one more if we have.
One more? Okay. Does anybody have one that we can run?
I do, but I need help.
Help finding it.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do it.
Just describe your map.
It's in Elpis, and there's 2 little circles. But I don't see 2 little circles on the map.
2 little circles on a map of only circles.
There are no corners.
Alright, so there's a circle on the top part and a circle on the bottom part. Is that right? And an
Yes,
X in
and the
between
X
two
is in the
circles?
middle, yes.
I know where it is.
It may be the part of my map that's not uncovered yet.
I was only half joking when I said describe it because
Because everything is circles? Yes, I know.
Yeah.
It's there.
Okay, so...
With little curvy lines and
But I
dots on
just
it all
love
over the
that.
place.
Yeah.
Beery's like, there's a circle at the top of it. Yeah, I know where it is. I got this.
Really?
Please confirm before.
Nope, I'm going.
We're
Okay,
going.
look.
Thank you.
I'm on the move.
Worst case, we'll pull up Heavensware and then...
Like, I don't even want obesity to check. I just want her to land. Oh, there's another group here. I want her to land and dig and see if it's right.
Let's go figure out how to do that now.
It's an action trait thing. Where it is. General? Yeah, general.
So, Sunny, you did teach me Scholar, and I did do some Savages, but I have to admit the last 2 sets I've kind of fallen off, like, doing the Savages myself. Like, I've not done them. I did the first ones of Eden, and then I just haven't done it. I haven't picked it up and tried it since then, so...
Can I let you in on a little secret?
What's that?
I have not done any of the raids in this expansion.
Oh,
Even the
okay, so
normal
we're
one.
on the same thing. Oh, even the normal one. Well...
Oh, there's another party here already.
Oh yeah, I was confused. I was like, why can't I attack this? Oh, the reason why I can't attack is because of the stupid wings.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sabotage.
That's
Didn't that happen to my sister?
Yeah, like there's a setting you have to turn off. I apparently did at some point, but...
You mean so you can fight with wings?
You can, but you have to set, like, you have to disable some setting somewhere.
Oh,
If
okay.
you just take your weapon out, you'll swap.
Yeah, but that
Exciting
still that still gets in the way too, because I tried it and I'm like, yeah, I might as well take it off.
Make sure you need.
What does this make?
It's got to be exciting.
Exciting leather. Let's see.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Probably
don't have any recipes.
might be.
Search
Oh,
recipe.
Pierce linked to what it makes.
Lawless Enforcer gloves, Lawless Enforcer shoes. So it's the Lawless Enforcer set.
Well, that's a fancy set.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that too. Like never.
Okay, so we have someone on the moon, not my party.
Then you can sell it, OPC.
Or give it to somebody.
Or give it to a crafter so they can
So
make use of the gear that it makes.
Okay, I can do that too. Who wants it?
Who is volunteering?
Talk to Blue.
What?
Blue, I'm gonna need some machinist armor here.
Machinist armor. Got it. I'll add it to my list.
Yeah, well, I got the red mage. I need the machinist piece.
Ever expending this.
I should still have all the materials.
Darcy, here.
So Obi,
busy running in circles.
yeah, Obi, you have to touch this thing.
You gotta
This
spin the
arcane
wheel.
sphere.
What thing? Where are you at? I don't have a wheel.
To your right.
What just happened?
Arcane sphere.
Oh, that? Okay,
Touch it.
I didn't know. Sorry.
Oh. Did Yelta and Ruby get DC'd or?
Yeah, no. Somehow we got kicked whenever we teleported.
Oh,
It's
that's
because
weird.
we abandoned the instance thing. Like the lot was
Yeah, we're still
waiting
waiting
for us.
for. Yeah, we're waiting for someone to cast a lot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, the party's completely
Yeah.
gone. That's weird. I never. Okay. That's the first time I've seen that happen.
I guess that's one way to be like, I don't want to roll, so I'm leaving. And then
There's nothing big behind you.
I don't know.
Okay, I need to remember who all was in the party. So I had Yelton, Ruby, I had Pico.
Everybody has to say me.
You had Skylock, who's not in chat.
I had Ezra. Oh, it says Ezra's in a different area?
So they're probably the ones that are AFK still.
Ezra was the one who was waiting for the. Well, I presume was waiting for the drop.
Oh, was there
Who else
still a
is in the
loot
party
table?
still?
Yeah. Probably.
When I left, it was just me, Talon, and Ezra, I thought.
Yeah, and then I left, and Ezra was the last.
So what?
Yeah, I'm still
Ezra, are you
missing.
still there?
Yay.
Did I have Scarlet?
Do I have to do
Scarlet
something
left.
again?
No, we had
Open the chest.
Scarlet and
Open the
Scarlet
chest.
left.
Reap your rewards.
I think you just had you have Talon. You have Talon in your
Oh,
party.
that's right, Talon.
Everyone make sure you roll.
Rubicon is near me.
Yeah, I'm on the moon.
We're near
Yeah.
the 8th, right?
Touch the thing again, Darcy.
Okay, so it's just Ezra then that I'm missing. Okay.
You get to touch the sphere and roll again.
Either until it stops giving you the sphere, or it kicks us out, whichever
It
comes
spits us
first.
out. Yep.
Us getting kicked out? Never.
There you go.
Study your
You were
the
saying?
timing is excellent.
Well, you know.
Perfect
Yeah.
dash.
I gotta be good for something, right?
There you go.
The hunt mob is still here.
Unless.
Hey.
Oh! There
Yeah, you see, the pet works.
It worked.
believe.
Oh no!
It does
That's-
work. The pet works.
Was it that, or was it the unlesses?
Did you not
I think
hear
it was
the
unless.
I heard that, but I heard like
Let's-
3 unlesses
power.
too.
we go. Maybe it's a combination.
Exactly. Yeah. Unless
You gotta say unless with your full tongue. I didn't even like saying
It's
that.
Leviosa.
Yeah.
You shouldn't like saying that.
That was ugh.
Oh, watch out, guys. I just noticed
So I
everybody
moved
that was
right
marked
into
was all like on each other.
Okay, pull that down.
I love red mage tanking.
Whose map is this, Beery?
No.
I'm totally not tanking
Oh, Skylocks, that's right.
intentionally.
I tank main, which means I tank on all classes.
I'm just in shock that Sunny is playing Black Knight.
Yeah.
Ezra's back.
I quit playing healer and
I'd be more
shut it
shocked if it was a melee class.
down. I almost played Dragoon. I had a Dragoon era.
You did? I think I saw you play Dragoon before.
Yeah, probably. All like entirety of Stormbringer, I was machinist, and then they changed machinist, and so then I was like, okay, I don't want to go back to healer. So then I was a black mage, and then when this expansion came out, I tried Sage, and I liked it for a little bit, but I went back to black mage because I was comfortable with it.
Sunny, you really want to laugh? I haven't played Black Mage since I came back like a year ago. And guess what my Black Mage is wearing?
AF2. I don't know.
She still has the tutu.
Oh my god.
And she's still wearing it.
The abominable tutu.
Brilliant.
Yes.
You gotta touch the thing.
Sorry,
Skylock got us a portal.
You're fine.
You're good.
That's why I was reminding you.
Ponder
I don't
that
remember
over.
maps being cool like this.
Oh, this is the really.
Ooh, new. Not new for me.
It's a nighty map.
This is the first time I've been in this one, I think. Oh wait, no.
I forgot 90 maps were even here.
It's been a while.
This is my 20th time.
Whoa,
here.
dizzy.
Suck.
Unless. Oh, it's not in her.
Nah.
Okay.
Didn't work.
Ruby must have never come to any of my map parties.
Have never been to any of
'cause this
these.
is this is Ruby's first time in here.
Well, that's because I lose every time I come to those map parties.
All right. Thank you for
How did I
coming,
lose?
Pierce.
I'll be around later if people are gonna do stuff still, but I have to go for now.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Take
See you
care.
soon. I'll probably be gone an hour, maybe 2, but I will be back.
That is
Okay.
unacceptable.
And come back
you
tomorrow.
later.
Please, it'll be fun. Huh?
Sorry, I'm responding to Darcy's or Jovice's. That's unacceptable.
It is unacceptable.
Too bad.
We'll
This
cancel
is a-
your
This
plans.
is a once in a year sunny side.
Right?
Yes, I will just call my sister, who's landing at the airport in 20 minutes, and say, "Hey, sorry,
Get an
you
Uber.
gotta, you gotta
You're
walk."
gonna have to walk.
Hey, that works.
Sounds like you know what to do, so like why do you need us to remind you?
You came up with that all yourself.
Give me
Yeah,
another
I know
minute.
what
I'll
really
order.
Healer adjust.
I mean, I can sit here, but I've got to call my niece, my brother, you know.
If it was
You
just
too.
my sister,
Instead of healer adjust, it's
but
family
it's my
adjust.
sister and my niece, and
Yeah.
so
Like for
Oh yeah, nieces trump everything.
Is yours a wedding as well, Kelk? Or
no,
okay.
no, they were just.
Oh.
I don't know
what
what
were
they
they
were
doing
traveling
it?
for,
Sorry?
but they're flying back in today. So.
so
I'm just here to keep you away from me.
Skylock picked the
Dude,
high
okay.
low.
Oh,
Do
you
you
guys
think
got the
the
high
card will be high or low?
It's weird not seeing you as Kelk Super Thighs.
Super Thighs doesn't exist anymore.
Oh no.
So they're gonna show you
All
a
of them
card.
don't exist.
He is officially a Rothgar named Ranithgar Esfana.
Incredible. You know who finally kicked the bucket? Peggy Hill.
Oh, I still have like whatever one I had
Oh,
of that
Yeah.
set.
I still have
her
my
name?
Katella clone.
Do
I
you?
have
my
Katang
original
Katang.
Katella clone. Katang.
I still have her.
Oh, that's so funny.
A tanky tank, is that what you said?
Yeah, we. I don't know why it started.
It was way back in the day.
There
It
was an era where
Katella's
we just made clone characters of other people's characters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
I
was,
remember
it
seeing
was
all that.
Katella's birthday, and so everyone was like, "Let's surprise her and make clones and see who gets the closest." Like without asking her how to remake her character, and so we had a little competition about it.
'Cause
Yeah.
I still think I have my Seraphis Clonewind character.
Yeah, yeah. And Nikos made he was trying for the
Hulk
Katella thing.
Katella.
He made a Hulk Katella, which was a Rothgar, I think.
I
and
remember Hulk
she's
Or it was no,
green.
it wasn't right. Yeah,
Or
it
was-
was. It was
or
either
Gelka
Rothgar
or something?
Rogan, one of the two.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
Not,
Some big tall
whatever
character.
they call him in this game. You
Yeah.
said Gelka, and that's like.
I said Gelka,
I
and
just
that was
remember
wrong.
somebody. Was his the one named Talk Katella?
Yes.
Yes, yes. And I remember when that was going on, we had that contest. Okay, guys, pick the one that
Right.
isn't
Who's
Katella.
actually?
Yeah, who
And-
I might have that
isn't.
one too.
And Effie didn't pick Nikos' character because he's like, oh well, that one was so different. I didn't think it was part of the group. Like even though it said Katella in the name.
God almighty.
Yeah, I might have that one too.
What is now? I'm trying to remember what that clone. What is the other character in that Hank Hill thing? Like what?
Oh, we made Hank Hill, we made Bobby Hill, we made Peggy Hill, and I
Yeah.
think someone made Luann.
I did. That's the one I
You
have.
had
I just
Luann.
couldn't remember her name.
I was Peggy Hill because she was wearing the Moogle outfit for whatever reason. Rest in peace, Peggy. I don't remember why I had to get rid of you, but I did have to get rid of you for something.
All right, I'll be back. Not too long.
Okay.
Everyone have
Okay. Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Do we have any more maps? Does anybody have any more maps in our group?
I don't.
Are we out?
Nope. I mean, I have maps, but not of Elvis.
That's fine. Take us wherever your maps
Nice.
are. We'll just do whatever maps you have until you have to go.
I've got an 81 and then one of the other 91.
That's fine.
Skylock's on a roll over here.
Yeah, we've got 5 in a row.
Oh, there,
Nice.
there we go. Oh, he claimed that one. Alright, pick a door.
There was one of these sessions when we did that and somebody got all 5 of them and then we ended up with wings for everybody. So everybody in the party got wings.
Oh yeah, that's because somebody did. It was the. Oh yeah, that's right. And it might have been Kelk
Yeah, it might have been.
because it was a Loprit's dungeon, and he got the high-low thing.
Yeah, yeah. I have pictures, I have screenshots from that run where we're all wearing those wings that we got in that thing.
I don't remember if I was there or not, because I remember the one time I did go, we got all the way to the very end, and I think I streamed it too when we did that.
Might have been. I know that Nikos didn't come for that run because he's like, oh, you guys got that because I wasn't there. Ultima Thule? Okay.
Where is Nikos?
He's
Probably playing
working.
Hawker.
Oh, he's working.
Or not him playing hockey with kids.
One or all of the 4.
Oh, I can't fly here.
Okay, I can.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, it's the one I have left.
You're on Sunny's Mount.
Yeah.
Oh, Sunny's can do it.
Funny man.
I was kind of going to port
You could just
closer,
stare at
but
my butt.
Oh my. Oh,
Weird
this is
and
interesting.
We're taking our friendship to a whole new place.
So after this, after we finish this treasure map, before I end my stream, I'm gonna ask the 3 questions.
Okay.
And whoever gets them right, or the most right, so you can get 2 out of 3, or if you get all 3 right, they'll get the emote.
Okay.
Sonny, you're just dragging your old mom around.
Well, you know.
Yay.
Nice, we got to the 4th chamber.
Nice.
So we're on the last. That's the last one, right? Or is it 5?
No, there's 5.
Oh yeah, because 5 is the golden one.
We can do it. Oops.
Oh, the golden. Oh.
Oh, the Tempest.
Go behind the back, Yelta, quick.
No.
Sneak in. Let us in.
We are out.
They give you any rainbows or anything like that?
Nah.
No.
Not that I saw anyway.
Is it the one with the pathways?
Yeah, the pathway.
So, are you in the one that's with the bunnies, the Lolliput ones?
Yeah,
or...
yeah.
So sometimes it's a really random. Like it will do the rainbow, but it's really random.
Okay, so for
Alrighty.
my party, I don't know
And
if
that's my
Kat,
last
is your
one.
party still in the map right now?
We've got one more,
Okay.
but we're not in there.
Yeah.
You could
Okay,
ask
because I
your
was saying my
question.
party, we're gonna go to Gridania and wait for the rest.
Okay. We have one more to clean out for Christmas.
Okay.
Wow, I haven't been to this map in a long time.
It's so weird. It's so weird seeing other chats and having it be in English sometimes. Like,
Yeah, it is really weird.
it
Well, it's
throws me
weirder
off a
because you
little.
guys are here. That's
Yeah,
what's super weird.
that's what makes
Yeah.
it different. It's because it's like, like when you're in a situation and like the group of people you are in, like, kind of cultivates like, oh, what you would expect is the fact that you guys are here. It's like,
Yeah.
why is there English in the chat?
Was there English people talking?
Yeah, yeah.
You don't normally see that rarely on the Japan servers, obviously. They mostly stick to
Extremely
themselves a lot.
rarely.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm
On,
seeing
on
the opposite
occasion,
chat this
though, I
way.
did have like one or two come up, start talking Japanese, but that's only because they knew I was a foreigner in a way, so. Yeah.
I have that problem pretty often in Guild Wars because there's a lot of French players and a lot of Brazilian players on my World v World server.
You're playing Guild Wars?
You poor soul.
You
Be
posted
playing
that
Guild
Played that a
picture,
long time.
didn't you? On
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
on
The
April Fool's Day, the
April Fool's
stretchy
Day.
people. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how
That
it
was
was in
funny.
game.
Yeah, it was. So a while back, there was some event that they did, and they released a new chess piece. And for whatever reason, it was glitched. So if you were a certain race and you wore the chess piece, it did that to you.
Oh my
And
goodness.
so all of the char were long and stretchy, and everyone wanted it back when they fixed it. So they brought it back for April Fools.
That's funny.
I was actually on Guild Wars not so long ago.
Yeah, I still play it from time to time. My boyfriend plays it every day.
Ah.
But
Okay, back
I've
to
been taking a
Gridania.
little bit of a break. But it's still fun.
So I do have the timestamps turned on, so I'll know who answers first.
Okay,
Oh, God.
so back to
It's a race.
Gridania, and then the Aetherite, or amphitheater.
Is this fair to those of us on the controller?
You have to answer Japanese questions.
Yeah.
Meat dishes. The answer is meat dishes.
Oh, damn it. Why do you always win?
No, I get you.
I didn't even check the kanji, so I don't know if it's actually.
I don't have my JP macros anymore.
Is that kanji? Because I thought it was hiragana at the end.
Oh, it's a mix.
Both.
So it's
It's a
just
mix.
mixture. Yeah.
Yeah, because I see it then too.
It's supposed to say, are the questions Japanese?
Okay, is everybody here? I
Yeah.
My party's all here. I can tell just from the party list.
Ours is.
That
Okay.
was the first question.
Oh, the last part ends with a ka, but
I used the wrong word.
That
I
means
used the
it's
wrong
a
word.
question.
Abort.
okay.
I said, is it Japanese homework?
Is it homework? Yeah.
I meant to say that is Shitudan, I think. Shitudan question. I typed Shukudai.
Shitudan.
Is it
It's
Japanese homework? That's what it comes up as.
Yeah, I know. I meant to say. Shitudan, I think, is questions.
I mean, is it Japanese homework? That's not far from.
So the first question. Who was the very first of all current DW members to first appear on a sample video?
Okay.
You'll put your answer in the crossworld chat.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I was gonna say how we were gonna answer this.
Yeah, because not everyone's in Discord, so the answers are going into the crossworld link shell chat, so that way I can see who types it in first.
What is a Sambo? I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to hearing that explanation.
NSFW?
Yeah, don't Google that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna Google it. I regret asking already.
So there was a YouTuber that put our group together in the first place.
Oh, who was asking?
So are we wrong then if we answered already?
No. I mean, it's whoever gets all three correct.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
So
you're
you
just
did
taking
it.
But if not everyone, if the person doesn't get all three correct, then it's gonna be the people who answered 2 out of 3 first. So, like, let's say it did come down to that. The first question, that would go to Jakari since he answered first.
That makes sense.
But I will say that yes, everyone that answered was correct. It was Pico.
Was that because he took pity on Sambo? I think it was.
Bought him a bunch of stuff, probably.
Yep.
Made him stuff.
Because he saw him dying and needed to help him.
No, it was he was doing leave quests in Drybone, and knowing his episode length, it would take him at least 12 or 14 episodes to move on to the next section.
Pico, was
So-
he filming at the time when you came across him, or was it set up after he met you?
I believe I messaged him via YouTube direct message, which
Oh,
I think
okay.
I don't think you can do anymore. I'm not sure.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't. No. Gotcha. I was wondered that.
But yeah, it was a reach out for the sake of his
That it was
insanity.
Yeah, because it was taking so long.
Well, as someone who'd been through that, obviously, and seeing his rate of progress, it was at least 14 episodes. He would have to stay in that one area. But then, yeah, it moved on and then became this all these years later.
And then later on, his episodes on different things were long because he spent all his time chatting.
Yeah. Even if there was a detailed script or itinerary, there was no controlling the episode length.
No. I remember I
guess it
started
wasn't-
watching them. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say it wasn't free companies back then, so.
Just link shells.
Link shells, yeah. I started watching them between beta and 2.0 starting.
Or you can traditionally just call them guilds. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I get why they try to get people to say free company or link shells instead at the time, because guilds were a term used for NPCs in the game, obviously. So then you don't get confused.
Well, Sambo was always using the wrong term, so he would say mana or MP in the wrong game.
Clearly, he meant TP.
Yeah.
How many minutes are you giving, Blue?
I'm typing the next one now. So the next question. What episode of 1.0 was Distant World formed in? And I did put a hint. It was season 5, but which episode specifically?
There were seasons?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went
I
back
didn't
and
remember there being
rearranged it.
He went back
You
in.
are allowed
Later.
to go and find it, so you can check.
Oh. I'm rusty. A sec on that.
Oh wow.
Hard one.
You see what triggered because this apparently at some point his thing got, what was it done where it was like it was only for like kids or something like that, or
Yeah, so when YouTube made some of their changes, it automatically made his videos be for kids, and then like they weren't on or something. Like they weren't available as much, so then he had to go back and resort everything.
Oh, it said episode anyways, but I was having trouble typing in the crosswords.
Oh, I should switch to my Distant World minion. The one, the only wide-eyed fawn.
Ooh,
Do it on
yes!
phone.
Number 1 on my favorited minion list.
Nice.
Right ahead of the bluebird.
Oh, I remember you having the bluebird out all the time.
Mm-hmm.
My scroller finger's hurting now.
I remember getting the bluebird. I was like the first or second person on the server with it.
You were, yeah. And it was such a rare thing. And it cost so much on the market for it at that time.
So much. But I kept it.
Pico with the time marker.
Yeah. Remember there was such a like it was such a hard thing getting our name in the first place? Like to get our link shell name like
Yeah, that's when we had to drop the S.
yeah.
I remember the place it took place as well.
Yeah, and all the like right out front of the
What's that? The
what's it called?
Goobus? With all the
Oh,
Goobus?
we did have an episode with a bunch of
Oh,
Goobus
I
as
remember
well.
the Goobus,
yeah, I
yeah.
remember that.
That one was fun.
I just remember when 2.0 came out, the mad dash we had to do to get the free company.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And how worried because there was a limit and that everybody was so worried that you were going to have to create a whole bunch of link shells.
Yeah. Because in 1.0 we had a couple link shells.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that reminds me. I found one of my old hard drives and I took a video of the first day when we got into the game, and we all met up in Eastern Shroud to see Sambo for the first time, like for his recording. I had a video of it, but I don't know if I still do or not.
Oh.
I have to check. But it was like the day one of 2.0. All of us all lined up.
Yeah, I remember that I realized why I was originally on the PS3, then I realized I could only see like a chunk of everybody, so I realized I need to go to PC.
The other day I was going through some old videos and I found the one where Pico made like when we were in 2.0 when we got the FC actually created and he had asked me to come and it was like him and me and like Rubaya and somebody else. I'd have to go look. But we had to do the signature thing to be able to start the FC in the first place.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Oh my god.
And the day that we got the house.
That's another great one.
I almost wish we could find that one of us could save Merrick's video of it.
Okay, so last question. So remember, it's whoever. So really, what it comes down to is whoever answers this one first, but also answer the other two correctly, they'll be the winner. Unless no one gets this one at all. But I am letting people go find the answer. So, in the last episode of 1.0, there was all the members giving messages. Which member had their message played first?
I just watched that a while back too. I want to say a name, but I don't want to say that name.
I'm not gonna look it up. I'm just gonna guess.
I remember it wasn't me. Like I was not first.
There went my guess.
Oh,
sorry. I didn't want to say that name, but
That was my second guess, actually.
What was your other guess?
Sayo.
Was Sayo?
Mm-hmm.
Like this person is probably like, who are all these people?
Yeah.
Oh, they are
I'm
brand
just gonna
new.
quest.
I
That's
know
a
the quest
baby.
they're doing.
Yeah.
Like, they are brand new.
Oh, they have the buff, the road to 80. That's funny.
Yeah, they're picking up lavender or something.
Yeah.
They have the Helm of Light.
He's got some lipstick. And the ring. Oh. Okay, update. That video, I apparently also had uploaded the video to YouTube.
Oh, nice.
I will do
links.
that real quick.
All right, you guys, I'm like 3 miles from my exit, so I'll talk to y'all later, okay?
All right, take care.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna post it.
Sonny, that was my sister. She's playing now.
Memory lane. Oh. I like how I can pick out like half of the people in this video. Like Cutie and Kenta are right there.
So I did provide the part. It's part 73 was the final episode.
I see Lady in this.
Where'd you post it, Sonny?
Oh, wait. I put it in memory lane. Oh, hopefully it update.
Oh, it says video is private.
I set it to public. No, this is not for children. Save. There we go. It shouldn't be private anymore. God, the frame rate.
Oh man.
I remember that picture.
Yeah,
I didn't have a Goo-Boo. And I hated them.
The Gooboos.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, my little bandana. I forgot I always wore that.
I remember this now.
Mm-hmm.
I was muted.
Do you guys remember the fashion show?
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I apparently also have a video of you, Obi, rapping.
Oh my god. Kat and I, when the server went down a few weeks ago, we started going through old videos and I started posting a whole bunch of them. Remember the sassy one? Remember when you, me, Kate, Soundsy, we were all in whatchamadoohickey and we were just running around in bikinis?
Yeah.
Dragon Head, or not Dragon Head.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah. I got that whole video. I'm afraid to see what I find if I really dug.
Yeah. I know I messed up, so that's what I'm gonna say.
I gotta figure out how to upload my screenshots that I just did from the PS5.
Discord's integrated with PlayStation 5, so you should be able to upload it.
Yeah, well, I'm on my computer for Discord.
Oh, and this video that I made. Peep the turn 1 of coil fashion.
Oh my.
Also unavailable.
Update video.
I'll have to watch that video again later, all the way through.
Oh. Tough.
Like I said, I'm not answering more than once. The first answer, I already know. You're gonna go by anyways, Blue. The first answer, whoever. Like I'm talking about, like the first answer of each question, for every question.
Yeah, I had written down the answer because I kept having to go back just to make sure I heard the name correctly when they started talking.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to understand at first.
because I knew where in the video it started, so I had to go there and like make sure.
Can I give the time?
I didn't even write down the time, so it wouldn't really.
If you send it to me, I'll go look and I'll go see if I can decipher who it was. For sure.
No,
for all the
well,
achievements.
I think Kyle got it though.
I miss this glitch. This glitch was fun. When we would like freeze your upper body in an emote. They need to bring that back.
I remember a certain Lalafell story. Can you
That's a good
remember that
question,
one,
though.
Bunny?
There you go, Sonny. Your first trip down Fantasia Lane.
Oh my god. Dark days.
Dog days.
Dark days in the history of
Alright,
my
time's
life.
up. So, nobody got all three correct first. But there was someone who got 2 out of 3 first. So,
2 out
the
of 3
answer
ain't
to
bad.
number 1, which was who was the first, was Pico. Second question was which episode part did it get formed? Did Distant World get formed? It was part 46, so a lot of people got that one right. The last question, which was who did the first message get played? So that starts after Sambo showed, which was the answers trailer of 2.0 at the end. The cutscene that everybody got when the servers went down. After that finished, that's when he started his messages. The first member that had their message played was Hida, and the first person to answer was Ezra, so
Oh.
Ezra gets the prize.
Okay. I thought so when I saw Ezra post that. I was like, maybe it was Hida.
Yeah,
Like,
I had to really check.
I suddenly heard.
I had
the
to double
name.
check.
Yeah, I had to check a couple times because at first couple times I was like, what was that name? What was the name? And finally I heard it. So at some point, Ezra, later today, just send me which emote you want from the Mog Station, and I will. You've been on my friends list for a while, so we shouldn't have that issue, so I should be able to send it to you.
My cousin here.
Yeah.
I have a video from clearing turn 4 for the first time.
So
I
that's.
remember when you guys cleared turn 4, you and Lady. Like, I remember you
so
guys were in
exciting.
the vault and you were in, you were in
Yeah.
chat and talking about it, and it was
Because we were
really
the
cool.
only 2 in voice chat. None of the others
Yeah.
used it.
Yeah, right, because they wouldn't. Yeah.
None of them would.
So thus that concludes my stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut my stream off. Where's Ezra? There's Ezra.
Hiding.
Oh, Blue, what's your code? Like, for your stream today?
Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of that.
Uh,
I completely forgot about that.
That's okay, just make up one and then share that.
In here or just on my stream?
In here? Well, yeah, I think you can just say it, right? And then...
That's going to make Ezra extra happy because they managed to get their plat of land not long ago. For their home.
Code words Manderville.
Okay.
Wonder what made you think that?
Anyways, that concludes my stream. So that's a good 5.5
Okay.
hours for today. So I will be back
And the
on Twitch
password
later.
is Manderville.
Yeah. And I guess technically